You can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to
I forgot to hit the little record button. People are gonna have a gap.
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
Zephyr is dead.
I don't need any of you coming.
Lord of Light killed him. Now we gotta go mess him up.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Medic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of
Then
convenient.
let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Defended Law. Law's perk, Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any enemy attacks, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered, or failing to land any hits for a certain period of time.
I forgot to
bit more
mention
detail
this
on
before,
that.
but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever.
Oh,
When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front,
Can
your
streams
blows
things.
mostly
Thank
get
you for the
blocked,
follow.
right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack
love that
for
little
busting
Hamtaro.
open tough, sturdy stuff.
been so long
It's
since I've
hard
seen
to
that show.
explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. And we can trust
Oh,
him.
thank you. That's the second time I've gotten that, and
Thanks,
I was
Alfred.
not expecting to hear it at once.
Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing
Yes,
I want
technically
bashing
third.
more than Ganabel's
2 of them
stupid,
came at once.
smug face.
But I certainly
And I
appreciate
think
the
you'll get your
compliment on that.
chance Soon enough, Law.
Honestly, if you guys aren't using it in your own streams and stuff, there's a little application called Voice Meter, all one word, and it's free to download. But that, like, I had to mess with it for a little bit, but that definitely improved the quality of my mic. So I highly recommend it. Another split scene.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calabria had a lot of people like that.
Well, these
Back in the
people are in no position to
Firelands.
demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Alright, where are we going? Heading to the prison tower. Don't think we need to upgrade weapons or anything yet. Could be good for a bit. No, one thing this map has kind of been reminding me of in this snow level is World of Final Fantasy, if anyone ever played that. If not, it's a really great game if you played like the old Final Fantasy games. Tons of nostalgia in it. And it's cute as all hell. Looks like we're gonna be fighting those guys. Bring it on. Ooh, and how do I do this? That should work. Oh, that doesn't actually hit him. Looks like it's a buff on me. trying to get that thing to activate.
Say no more.
Blast him.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right?
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
Yeah.
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
Makes
We need
sense.
to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
What are you looking at? Get over here. Oh, it switches me back to the other guy. If that's the case, then we won't be switching between them. We'll just keep using the main character, unfortunately.
Seems about right to me.
Alright. Now I should be running up there to go to the prison tower, but one thing that's always more important than revenge, or anger, or sometimes even love, is treasure. And unfortunately it doesn't look like there's any treasure here. So back to the revenge. We're gonna have to think of really good lines when we take down the Lord. Like what's our cliche finishing line? Ice. No. I've got a good one, but I should save that one. You run away from me. Get back here. You know what? You keep bouncing, buddy.
More for stockpile.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Like, hate to give you the cold shoulder, but your time's up.
Got it.
Huge shield. I take it we have to use, yeah, as boost attack. Okay, Breaker Fist. Unleash a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. That's sad. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields, breaks through their defenses and downs them. What'll be interesting if it, like, breaks the shield entirely and changes their character type. Just be waiting here for a second.
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
But no, it doesn't look like it. I expected that much, but we can hit... Oh, we can only hit one with it. Okay. Laws boost attack. When enemies with shield shells and other hand armor emerge, hard armor, send in Law. Normally attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them. In the meantime, they change that, but if we do, let's see if we can, whoops. Stop him from casting. There we go. I keep doing that. Okay. There we go. Hit him. Alright, that one's gonna get a spell off. Or he's gonna go hard. And he's a lightning user. Damn it. I really want to be playing as him instead.
There's always room for improvement.
Can I change that in the menu, maybe? Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, and it changes our map model. That's nifty. Knock knock. Hello?
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renan castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel
I
it?
can channel my inner dad jokes.
The whole castle
Got a bit of a
must be
cold
brimming
welcome
with it.
here.
My
No
hunch is
reception.
It'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. The one thing everyone should know full well watching me is that I am quite good at talking to myself. Almost schizophrenic, you might say. But I carry it well. I know the star's there, but I love treasure. It's over here. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Don't hold out on me. I haven't had my treasure fix in a solid 5 minutes. Really? Nothing? You guys are evil. This is messed up. The elevator won't budge either. We gotta climb the outside. Alright. Door's open, right? Well, that does not look like the way we're going. A door there, and a door across here. Or not. Well, this one was locked too, right? Okay, apparently that is the way we're going. I have a feeling it's gonna electrocute me, but maybe there's a cutscene. Yeah. I should have foreseen this. Alright, this looks like some kind of wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt's definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around.
Got it.
Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Alright. Okay, it costs CP. I've got orange gels, we'll be fine. You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. Oh, did you guys happen to notice the noise?
No backing down! Engaging!
I feel like Cloud from Kingdom Hearts. Or at least the version of Cloud from Kingdom Hearts. On that one. And it switched me back. God damn it. I just realized. So yeah, it doesn't look like we're allowed. Maybe after he's like formally in our party, it won't just shift me back to the main guy. Either that or every cutscene's resetting it, and there's no way. I can't reset it after every cutscene, there's too many. At least if we're doing that then, who do we want to be? Go back to Alphen, I guess. Because he's got our twin tail ears and tail on. Oh, that reminds me, we got to see if we've got accessories to put on Law. That's one thing I love about the Tales series, all those little accessories you can get.
Our work is done here.
Check
Let's
in
move.
here real quick.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, this is probably that guy who was making his costume we helped out.
Hey!
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound. That's a mouthful. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully it'll help you get that elevator online again somehow. Alright. Well, really quick here. Outfits. Got our dog ears and tail. We've got bunny girl, cat girl. What are we gonna make him? I kinda like it. Let's see, what else can we do? Wolf tail might work. The difference. Color? Yeah, just gray. I don't know. I like the shades. We're gonna leave just the shades for now. We'll find another owl and give him something. But he needs to be edgy. It's shades as dark as the night his dad died. It's probably too soon. Oh yeah, you guys definitely hear it when I do that.
Go no further!
Bring him down!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Its armor's too strong.
Do it! Split it open!
Be my guest.
Here! I'll be saving this one!
Be still! You're
Come on,
finished!
Shion, shoot him.
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Yeah, we're just gonna interrupt that.
Shut him down.
Do it!
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. I saw treasure.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes.
What's
Whether
that?
this really suits Renan's sensibilities is
Alexandrite.
another
Stone that
matter
boosts light and dark
altogether.
resistance. Okay.
It's us Danims who built the structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Annabelle's ass.
I was gonna say, is he too big to fit through the doorway?
Raging cascade!
No shield can stand up to these two. Alpha! Come on! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Horsey. Okay. Collection room key. Doesn't look like there's anything here. In that way. Alright. I think we are clear. Over to the other side. You're a big boy.
Out of our way!
I can carve through one! My shield! Take down the defenders! Bring them down! We're not finished! Take this! Take this!
The jumpy boy.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Raging
You're on!
cascade!
Strike! It's over! Here I come! Blow away! It's over!
Prince of Iron Fist, title unlocked. Easier awakening over limit, solid. That reminds me, while we're here, we might as well get him some skills, right? Tectonic Punch will give him an earth attack. Increased awakening damage. Increased invasion distance. Damage dealt to attacking enemies. Okay. Oh, and if I complete that, I get 10 attack. Complete this, 10 pen, 20 attack. We get another one for using our boost attack on armored enemies, cooking meals, leg strike proficiency. Is that a skill? Maybe? Adjust my necklace so it doesn't see the mic. Eagle Dive is a down attack. AG restored upon enemy defeat. Probably not bad. Additional Awakening Step. If the requirements for Awakening are met a second time, it raises attack and elemental attack even further. We're going to go with that. Restore AG from critical hits. Enemy defeat. 10 hit boost gauge increase. I want that. But increased boost gauge at the start is really good too. Because those let me
Any
interrupt
injuries?
people when they're casting big spells, and I have run into trouble with that before. Alright. Sparkly. Another sparkly. What up, nerds?
Gotta break through!
Alright.
Relief!
You think that shield will save you?
Bring her down! You're finished! You're on! Fire in the hole! Here I come! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Take this! Eat this! It's over! Engage!
More for the stockpile.
That's
my shield.
Shut him down!
Get his mines off. Or I guess those are his mines.
Here I come! We're not finished! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Okay. Those just kind of hang out there.
Freaking does it! Lightning thrust!
All right.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
A lot of nice things in here.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait,
The shades.
this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Alrighty, through the door. Now if you found a button under the desk. You always gotta push the button. What's the worst that could happen? Doorway unlocked.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to
Why is
activate
there an
the
extra
elevator.
door here?
We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
Oh, there's a keyhole.
Bastard, giving us the runaround.
Oh, where are the keys gonna be? Have to double back. Let's see if things respawn. Okay, could have been worse.
Right, here goes!
You first.
Laser blade! Be still! You're on! You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us.
Bring him down! Try harder! Here I come! Miss him! Friggin' it'll split it open! Be my guest! Take this! Swallow blade! Soaring alpha! Swallow blade! Here I come!
More
Soaring alpha!
Let's see if we can juggle them. Yep.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
All right. I don't remember what SP is for. Skill points? Probably? And this looks like a dungeon. I've got a bit of... Are you? Worth fighting,
Keep a
apparently.
Sugo locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
It's your lucky day, buddy. You got materials in there. Yeah, these are definitely not statues. Look at me. Treasure. That's what I thought.
Gotta break through!
Oh, right. You need to do these to get one of your titles.
Your wings won't save you from me.
Take this! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Magic is there! Hero
got flyers.
shield! I've got this!
You're mine!
Let 'em watch me!
All yours!
Come forth, a hero's
Take
security!
this! It's over!
I'm on it!
You're on!
Confiscated!
First strike!
That counts as a nope. That moves you out of the way, so that's worth it. That laser eye thing hurts.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Extra treasure. Got that treasure. Extra treasure.
Here.
Life finds a way. Don't mind me, boys. Taking a look around. Nothing to worry about. Routine maintenance.
Gotta break through.
We'll start with small boy. Up in the air so I don't get hit from behind as much. That'll work beautifully.
I'm on. Here I come. Swallow blade. You're fit off. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I know I put him on him, but I can't deal with the glasses every time I see it. Extend gate. That's nifty.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
First floor elevator key.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
We'll be back. They're gonna give me a master key eventually, I'm sure of it. Where this takes me. Second floor, duh. Who could have guessed?
Do you sense
Oh,
one of
there's
your
an owl
friends,
here.
Pluto?
And an event.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon.
Have
It was made
amnesia and
using
you lived in
techniques
slave
found
camps. That
only
makes
here.
a lot of
That's
sense.
how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Renwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
The glasses.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Alright. Let's see. We'll check out this room first. You.
Gotta break through. On my lord! Here I come! It's over! Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Damn, they're alternating their attacks pretty damn long.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I don't know what else I have to work on while I go through these halls fighting. That's a very therapeutic time to think up on all the other stuff I have left to do. I'm trying to learn some 3D modeling so I can add stuff to our model. As well as I want to do something for Spooktober. But I don't know what yet. I think at the very least I'm probably going to be able to do some color palettes. That'll be fun.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll have to put some thought into what exactly to do with that.
I'll run you through!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! It's over! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Here, let me help. Air thrust.
You're mine!
I'll crush you!
Okay.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, those fit real well.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Thank you, sir. Little peek here. Just a little peek. I hear something. Crap, this elevator's stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help. Try to keep the voices different. Nice big maze. Let's open our map here real quick. So we came from here. We haven't missed anything, and as long as we hit the side rooms, we shouldn't miss anything else. Okay. Gargoyles in one night.
Coming through! Bring him down! Be still!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Take that.
Dazzle! I'll take this!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Panaceas, always good. Oof. Took a huge chunk out of our healing reserve. But we got a blouse. That's nice. Probably not for you. Maybe you. Oh, we got that one for you. Alright, and keep going a little bit in case it gives me something that gives me energy back. Oh, there are a lot of people here. We're gonna go hard.
I can shatter any steel. Mind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Fire support.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
You picked the wrong fight!
Okay.
You won't get away with that.
I'll be okay.
Switch to... Ooh. Next to you.
It's time to finish this. Die.
Ooh, this is new.
It's over! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of time. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
They've really got us on the ropes.
We...
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, we are out of healing. And there is a red soldier over there. Yeah, we definitely need to reset some of our stuff here. We got items, let's see. Consumables, what do we want to use? 1,000 HP to allies. We're not going to do that. I think just the apples and oranges. There's 2 of those. Start by breaking this. And then...
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Right, we need to double back here because this is a dead-end room. Money's always good. Take a moment to appreciate the scenery. I like the stained glass. That's a nice touch. So they don't do it on every window, just the back ones there. And then they went with the royal color palette. So blue, white, and gold. And they mixed in a little bit of green to offset the blue. Solid. Definitely works for the ice tones. What's in this guy? Haute couture. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Highly elegant, tailor-made Renan clothing that's hardly made for combat, but it nevertheless surprisingly durable.
This looks nice and tough.
Bits. You wear that? Haute couture. Nope. I don't remember these changing her outfit last time. Oh, because it's costume. That explains it. Alright. Haute couture we'll put on you. And then, since that's something to do... I like the black more than the blue, so we're going to do that. Nothing there. Can either do ponytail or scarlet tiara. Scarlet tiara probably works. Double blossom, double scarlet, double crimson. I like that. That's more battle-y than wedding dressy. That's just the hairpin. Nothing for you yet. Beast fists. Versus... I guess that's just what he has. He'll probably get a new costume once he formally joins us. Alright. Moving on. I don't think we've seen the owl that's supposed to be here yet. So we'll keep looking. First up.
What's this thing?
Ow. Alright, on to the next one. Juggled. Alright, that'll hit him, so I get a second to reload, and then go back at it. Oh, that's neat.
Onward and upward.
Alright, let's see what this red one's about.
Gotta break through. Got you now.
Chief Spearman. I'll go for the dog first, because he's a little bit mobile. Plus, we should be able to take him easy enough. There we go. In the air.
Flashing fang!
That one's cool too.
Hear my call.
Ooh, took a swing at me.
Here I come. It's over. Here's evil. You're on. Lightning Lord. Freeze laser. Blow him down. Take this. It's over. Before next position. Fire in the hole. Here I come. Solar blade. I'll crush you.
He's doing things off screen, don't worry. It's going really well. Back to our fight. Oh damn, they actually aren't doing that much damage to this guy. Break him. This guy's super tanky. What? This guy has the health of a mini boss. Damn it, I don't know why he wasn't attacking. I wanted to get the strike barge on him. See if a strike can kill him. 52 hit combo, please. Yes.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Yep, that's expected. Alright, there's an owl here somewhere. It's close. Maybe? Oh, maybe over here. Back. There he is. Demon horns. The bull horns. Posing horns befitting a true demonic icon. As intimidating as they make you appear, exercise caution when entering low ceiling rooms. Alrighty. So...
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Okay, we'll check the owl forest later. Alright, and sparkly sparkly. Okay. Sheesh. No more healing left. Outfits. Let's take a look what those look like on them. Nah. Shades are good. Something real quick here. Or just be a second. Okay. Good to go. Elevator control panel. Press the button. Always press the button. Floor 3 unlocked.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Janabelt.
We opened that, right? Yeah, we did. Come back to the elevator and hope that there's a Healy spot on the 3rd floor. Hello. Oh, it's another red. What do we want to do? I can probably take him without it, but it's gonna get rough. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Or things could go terribly. Ooh, that guy wants my booty. But they killed the other one, so I just need to keep him away from... Make sure he's not allowed to cast. Oh, I accidentally swapped to her.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Damn, that did no damage. Okay.
Now you see what I can do.
Breaking.
Eat this! Swallow blade!
Into the shadows!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning orb! Where that came from? Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
Magna ray! I'll be saving this one!
I'm on it!
Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind!
I'm on it!
Sleep now!
Sword Alpha!
Raging cascade! Hear my call!
It's over!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Right away!
Dazzle! Take this!
Water! Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Take this!
Here's
It's
evil!
over!
Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
Freeze!
Sword Alpha!
Photon blast!
I'm not done!
Give us a strike. Give us a strike.
It's all mine!
I'll be saving!
There we go.
Look sharp!
Another 55 hit combo. 6.
These bad guys
Oh,
really
you're
don't
good.
mess
No
around.
worries. Starting not next Friday, but the Friday after, I'll be streaming a little earlier, so if you want, feel free to jump in on that. Otherwise, like I said, I am completely fun just kind of talking to myself. Hopefully people find that entertaining.
Just a little farther and we'll be there.
Oh, yes, a healing zone.
Janabelt.
Grab that. And then watch this guy.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renan weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't
Okay,
any
gotta
blind
keep it together.
spots then.
I keep laughing when I
Nope.
see him with the
Which
glasses.
is
I might
why
have to
plan
remove
to
those.
bust down his defenses from the
No,
front.
I can do this.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law.
Okay.
Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
I'll remove the glasses. What, you mean the dog ears and the bunny girl and the cat girl weren't enough? But the glasses, that's what did it. The monocle make it even worse. That one kind of fits. Actually, how would that look with the devil horns? Pink devil horns, no. Nah. Let's see. Needs wolf boy ears. Nah. That'll work though. I thought about the monocle, but if the glasses were too much, the monocle's overboard. Maybe when we get a top hat, we'll do that for a stream. Alright. Make sure I save. Okay. And anything else we need to set up before boss fight? Because the last boss kind of kicked our ass. The last lord, at least. Panels. We got about $1,000 here, so let's see what we can spend that on. We're trying to finish out any of these. Flame edge charge. Let's hit them a lot more, but that also costs us HP to use. Down damage, I think, is probably good. Don't really need that one. Don't really need that one. Alright, we're gonna increase our down damage. More HP, but more damage. I don't know. I think we're good there. You have 700, but we're waiting on 960. That sucks. You have recover when you get hit, but you don't get hit that often. Faster magic charge might be good. That's probably good. The more owls we find, and we're hunting down all of them, the more damage she'll get. What did you do? Okay, definitely want these. Yeah, we're gonna work on all those. We already spent his stuff, so resave. One last thing. How many resurrecty? Okay, we got 5 resurrect bottles. Yep. Let's see if we can take out another lord in the first, first 2 hours. Nice.
Cannibal!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you... You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Easy there, Sparky.
You'll pay for what you did to my father.
That's interesting, too.
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
Smash him.
You're mine! First strike! Eat this!
I'm out of ammo. First aid.
I really owe you
Dodge there.
Field.
Interrupt him. Officer shouldn't be able to cast again for a little bit. That.
Perish by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Try this! Infernal turret! Now! Take this! I'll slice you in two!
Oof. He hurts. For a bit of healing, or get trashed.
I think not.
Get up!
The barrier's been broken.
Okay, hold on. We'll use a,
Focus your attack.
Pay for what you did!
Here's a healer. Mega ray.
See what I can do.
Just getting started.
You picked the wrong fight!
Blow away! Not my finest.
God damn, he does a lot of damage.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one.
Not done yet.
One. That. Oh, we can do 3 now.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Ultimate vermin! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Blow away! You're on! Now you've done it! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost!
Photon, I never miss. Raging cascade. Help this. Into the dance in the wind. An
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here. Lightning. Downfall.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Oh, we're already out of healing.
Shattering the attack time.
Okay.
Where are you going?
There's a healing art. First aid. Lightning orb. Light arc shield. I'll cover
And where are you
Sleep
going?
now.
Thanks!
Here, let me help.
Strike down these
Confiscated.
fool! First strike!
Lightning
Ah,
orb.
burn in hell! Blink and you'll miss it!
Just can't get in on him.
Try harder! My turn!
Back into the fray.
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb.
Hurry up!
Here's a healing orb. First aid.
I owe you one!
In here.
Swallow blade!
Oof.
Freeze.
Dodge those. Go.
This ends now.
Smash him.
Yourself finished!
Here's a healing orb.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind.
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
What am I supposed to do? Blast him?
Smash you!
in here.
Why would you hit that one?
Command all the astral plane.
It's on!
Freeze Lancer.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Something tells me this is not going to go well.
Before the gates of hell.
Swallow blade!
The end is imminent.
Yeah.
Indignation!
Am I, like, severely underleveled, or...?
Significant worm. Now return to dust.
Here I come!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Life bottle on.
Lightning now.
Lightning
I'll
thrust!
be saving this one.
Take this!
Graviton field. Air thrust. Now Mega Ray.
Other item, orange gel, 70.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Not my watch. Freeze laser.
Now! Take this! You'll be rocked on my blade! Strike down the blade and you'll miss it! You put me on fire! Getting
In here, I never miss.
into them! Swallow
I'll be
blade!
saving this one.
You're mine!
Eat this. That's freaking done.
Another orange gel. Burn in the eyes. And it's still not looking good. 'Cause there's probably another fight after this, too. No, I didn't feel this underpowered except for against those red ones.
Swallow blade! Now you've done it! Take this! Blink and you'll miss it!
I still got this fight left. And now
Try
I
harder.
will.
You're mine!
Flare tornado. Lightning orb.
Scurry about!
Laser spear. Here's the go get it. Freeze it. In the wind. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Where are you going? North of the stockpile.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Where you go? Burn! You were just getting started! Try this!
Lightning.
Take this! Get lost!
Reload.
Not my finest.
First aid.
Jesus.
More where that came from.
It's Tim.
Back into the
Here I come!
Here comes.
Sword rain
More
out!
where that came from. One last
Swallow blade!
lightning.
Blink and you'll miss
One, and two, and three. Oh, and four.
Here I come!
Lightning orb. More where that came from.
Strike down these insolent fools!
Mega ray. Raging cascade. Mega ray.
Take this!
Here, let me help. First aid. Go down in the wind.
Make ash of
Air
you!
thrust.
More orange gel.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
That's three.
I'm ready.
Blink and you'll miss it!
1, 2, 3.
Water, hear my call.
Take this! I'm not done! The blazing sword will be mine! Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll end you. Sword rain alpha! My watch.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Try this!
Or it won't do that.
Drink deep the despair!
Almost out of this.
Still going? I'll finish him
Oh,
first! While the depths of despair consume me!
Light astral energy.
Coming to finish! To command all the astral planes!
Light astral energy.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire in the Sword rain alpha! Stands bathed in heavenly love! Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell! I'm on it! Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent!
yeah, we just don't have enough damage. That's weird.
I can't feel anything.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust! Drink deep the despair!
I'll bring you back. I'm ready.
I need you to bring us back to life yesterday, baby.
The depths of despair consume me.
Water, hear my call!
Who commands all the astral flame,
Pierce evil!
Try this!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Infernal Torrent!
whilst thou hidest before the gates of the air. Come forth!
Nope.
Lightning! Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear!
The end is
Damn.
imminent.
That would have been it too.
No, can't end here. Insignificant worm.
And yet Shion's still alive, like a champion.
Drink deep the despair.
This is very silly.
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Yeah, she just has to shoot him once.
You're finished.
Alright, everybody get him. This is so silly. If there's another fight after this, we're done.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet!
Like, that difficulty curve feels insane.
Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Oh, nice. Well, Genghis, looks like your lights are about to get punched out. Alright, people are allowed to hate me now. That's the one I was holding on to. I thought I was a good dad joke.
I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
You have to appreciate that one. All the people watching in the future, you gotta appreciate it. Oh no, we're almost out of water. Still have an hour and 20 until I'm supposed to take my break. Oh no. But thank God there was not another fight. I really got to look into, like, why is my damage so low by comparison? You think it's the skills I'm using? I mean, it doesn't say the skills add any power. I figured they'd just be more hits or different types of hits. It's weird. But, like, we were definitely short. We survived on gimmicks and gimmicks alone. And we brought
It's
light
over.
back to the land.
That
Isn't that
Zephyr's
nice?
still gone.
Yeah.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive. Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I
Restoring
honestly
trust
couldn't
between
tell you.
people?
The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
We get the magic
Wow,
armor.
look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking
Little
to one
heavy,
of the
though.
old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks.
Elder Menancia.
Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
First zone was fire. Second zone was like ice and light. Wonder what Elder Menancia is going to be. Maybe wind or lightning? Forest. We haven't done a
someplace to be?
forest. Those usually show up early in games.
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again,
That eye patch
there's
actually
no one
really
waiting
fits.
for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
Only if you're willing to go.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's
That
left
part
is
in
to
the
just turn
soundtrack,
around
if they
and
get back
face
to it.
Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Poodle. Master Core of Light. Floodlight slave labor has saturated it with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
We got
He
some
challenged an
cutscenes.
overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
But yeah, in that orchestra soundtrack, we heard it, I think, the last time we got a Lord. But there's a beat in it that sounds a riff like it's almost straight out of, what was that movie? Back to the Future. It's like doo 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 doo. Got some cutscenes though. Let's check these out. Fancy armor.
Did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Oop. Bump the mic, my bad.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Locke?
Actually, while these play, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right
Oh
back.
yeah, it's scalding hot all the time there.
I
So
can
was
hear him
shocked
from my
when I learned
kitchen. We're good.
Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Alrighty. Okay, we'll keep going. Was thinking about potentially loading it back up and just kind of recovering the cutscene we saw. For anybody watching the recording, not too many people really watch the recording though. I think I get like 2 views. So we'll do that at the very end. I'll see if I can cut it and add it on. Alright. Like after the stream, I'll just go back and I'll try my hand at editing. That's what I'm doing this for anyways, right? Learning how to do all these extra things that are required for streaming and videos and all that good stuff. Add it to my repertoire. I don't think we got a key to open up those extra doors inside, but we can still get in there, yeah? I would think. I think there's still enemies in there. Zoogles, probably.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Yeah, we'll probably come back here at some point. But yeah, we didn't get any keys, so we're just gonna go. We got our snazzy armor, and our dog tail fits out of it, so that's good.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Good. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere before? Sorry, no, just thinking about loud. That's not on me, that's on them. I've noticed a couple typos, but a lot of the misspeaks have been on me.
Yeah!
They must have been a little rushed. Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff what you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted on are gonna do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me? Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
As long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. Oh, that one hit him. So you're telling me to start living for others now? Not just my parents? Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're gonna do now instead? We're gonna liberate Donna, so that nobody like you has to make those sort of hard choices ever again. Yeah, it's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. I guess I'll take your advice and see what I can do to make up for my past. Hey, sis! I want to go on a walk with Mommy and Daddy when they get back. Walking in the sun is so much fun! Yes. When they get back, yes. Well, that's sad. Oop, gotta make sure to tilt this guy. I eventually have to figure out something to do to try and keep it from seeing the mic as a fist. Maybe if I put like a dot sticker or something on it, it'll stop getting confused. Let's go... Oh, right. I was going to say let's look around the town for quests, but we should be able to bring up the minimap. Do that. So let's go this way. Nothing here but a fast travel point. Let's check out the alley. Okay, actually there is one spot we can go there. There's a quest that needs doing. but we know what that one is. This guy's hideout. There is a quest, so let's go there. PS5 loads fast enough that I don't mind fast traveling in a city.
We finally made it.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by all right. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled into the sky, hauled by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zoogles. They make it hard to go almost anywhere. We could clear out just a small handful more of them. I think we could manage, but how? Hey, Alphen, you think we could take time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zoogles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help.
Got it.
Sure. Sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out, Wah. Where do you want us to go, Bregan?
Right.
Glad to help you on board. I need you to head for the Navaria snow plains. If you can clear some Zoogles out of there, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks, you two. We don't need display priority. We've got another mission out there, too. Alright. Where else might there be side quests? Do that one. The Abandoned Passage. Need to take that to do a quest, but there's nothing in there. Underground Waterway. No quests there, just resource nodes and mushrooms. Oh, we can't even exit out the way we came. That leads back to Central Plaza, and then we've got whatever that one is. Alright, well, let's go do some quest cleanup and check some places. Alright, so we want to go out this way, up and around, and then we'll take the shortcut down. Actually, I probably should be quick traveling to this, but too late now. Okay. We still have another 4 hours to go. We got time. We got all the time in the world. It can't stop me from playing video games. Do I have a meeting tomorrow morning? Well, we've got alarms. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we got an inn now. Zepher deceased.
Looks
I can't
like we
read
get to
all
sleep
that in
with a
time.
roof over our heads.
Start with... Oh, you're the gem maker, right? Yes, okay. You aren't anything... No, after what happened, I never thought we'd get to go drinking together ever again. You're telling me it still doesn't feel real that I'm out. Can't you ever just be happy and in the moment? You never know who among your friends might be reporting to the Snake Eyes behind your back. It's scary to think about people, you know, but it's so true. You say so. Step right up. I'm confident I have just the weapons you're looking for and the quality you expect. Now, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Yeah, that drops my damage. I literally can't buy a stronger sword. I don't think you can buy a stronger gun. We could have gotten you a stronger book. And yeah, we didn't even have a chance to go to the shop with you. Did you have blacksmith? No, just hold on. Yes, you did. That's craft. So we can't even craft a stronger weapon. What the hell? You I should be able to buy. You got armor, but you don't have weapons. How was I supposed to meet that damage threshold? I'm literally fighting everything we come across. The only thing I haven't done is double back for side quests. Jeez. Alright. Buy 3 of those. What can I sell? At least that gets me 3,000 back. Man, that's rough. Alright, we'll do the other side quests, and we'll see. I don't plan on them, like... Maybe I'll be level 17 on Alphen. What's that last one we were missing? Oh, it was probably the inn. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll drop through the... No, we'll go out this way. We just need to be in the snow plains to fight the stuff we gotta fight. So we can just do everything over there and then loop back the other way if we need. Oh, are you guys winning?
This'll be a delicious
Apparently I'm underleveled, so you guys get to feel the wrath of that.
I'll take you all off. I'm not done.
More for the stockpile.
You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Or lettuce.
That looks like...
You know what? Let's try this. We're gonna switch out our arts. We keep lightning thrust because I like that one for my up air. Sword rain alpha. We're gonna use something just way down, right? Hidden art that unleashes a flurry of slashes while charging forward might be it. Piercing art. Straight through an enemy, followed by a strike from behind. Sword Rain Alpha is the one we're using. Let's try Dragon Swarm. I remember destruction was super slow. I use Swallow Blade a lot, and I kind of want to max it out just to see if we get an achievement for shits and giggles. So I'm going to leave that one. Over on this side, we just don't have anything. All her stuff's turned on. Yeah, I just do not for the life of me know how I was supposed to beat that damage threshold.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Come on. Dragon Swarm! Lightning Swarm!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
I'm on it! Take this! I'll run you through! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Take that!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! First strike! Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
Now!
Okay. Supposedly that was the guys we had to... Okay, we gotta get these guys. Little star on them, I see that.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Eat this! Lightning Orb!
I'll end you! Dragon Swarm!
Like astral energy! Rage
You're
now!
finished! Damn it!
Never miss!
Bullseye, Sion! None!
You're mine!
Get out of my sight, Miner! You'll get hit!
Oops, right. Sorry. Thanks.
Don't get shot. Alright, these guys and these guys.
Ow! Come one, come all! This one's all mine! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! This one's gonna be tough!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. We green! Searing flame!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not
Look sharp!
Finish him.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, that takes care of that side quest. Go down for those guys. Before I do, though, let's double check on the skill panel. What do you guys need to do to get your next title? Needs to forge weapons. Aerial enemies down, we're still working on. Meals cooked. Items collected. Owls met. That's gonna be a while. Armor enemies broken. Meals cooked. And leg strike proficiency. Oh, arts. Yeah, I don't know what leg strike is. Couldn't tell you. What up, guys?
No choice. We're not done! First strike! Swallow Blade! I'm on it!
Airborne beast. My
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Pick up flyer!
I've got this. Let him marksman.
All yours!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You can really see my hand all the way down here? That's like corner vision. That's pretty damn good. I was not expecting that. If I've got my leg propped up, it sees my hand on the controller. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Boop. Let's go here. Bam. Then we go here. And we're gonna report as spam. Next. Next. Boop. And really quick, is there a way to clear chat? Kind of, but not on here. So let's just do this real quick. Oh, I thought that was supposed to clear it. There we go. Just needed to wait a second. And we'll keep moving on. Big wheels keep on turning.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
Wheels are burning.
Let's
Keep
dispose of
rolling.
the trash.
Keep rolling. Rolling through the zoo.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
Get 'em.
hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Lightning orb.
You're finished!
All right, it's the
Here I
I
come!
think these guys are considered armored.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Here I come!
Yeah, I'd say they're probably boosted.
It's over!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep...
Demon descent! Flashing fang!
Ha! Hit him for 1,700. Sick. Here are these guys. Shouldn't be too hard.
Face me! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Here I come! It's over!
Demon descent! Flashing fang!
Those guys are probably all dead. Just 2,000 to everyone. Got the roper by the entryway over here.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
big flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
Whatever you do,
Finish him.
do it.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, we just do completely good damage to everything else. Blech. Don't understand. Fish. Get fish. Icy cold water, get fish. Majestic bear hunts salmon. And wonder. Am I bold enough to do a karaoke stream for like anime songs or something? Maybe. I think if I were to do like a singing stream or something like that, just for like an hour on Saturday or something when we're doing random games, like that could happen. What do you say? You can just go in normally through the front gate now, but you come this way anyways. You must be nuts. As long as this path remains standing, it needs a lookout to ensure nobody suspicious comes through. But yeah, I could do that for an hour before like playing Ratchet and Clank or something. What I want to do first, though, is really work out how to get that advanced facial tracking. Because I think that would work well with like a singing stream, since you've got the music, but arguably the main focus is going to be me singing. God, that's going to be a little weird. But we might have fun with it, so I'll try it once. I'll try anything once, right? Oh, it's you all again. How'd it go? Are the Zoogles gone now? Right. Yeah, more or less. We cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again. No problem now.
Gotcha.
Great. That's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm gonna go check it out now, then. Safe travels, everyone. Alrighty. And then we should have a guy over here. How are things going with those Zoogles out on the Navaria snow plains? Making progress?
Right.
Better than that. We got rid of all of them. The area should be safe for a while now. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. You can't really expect people to just... I know rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we move on.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Oh, 2 life bottles, yes.
I think there's someone in trouble
Ooh,
here.
there is another quest here.
Well, let's see what they have.
Same guy.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Bragan, is there anything else I can do to help around here?
Right.
You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folk? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count on you? That'll work. Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen?
All right.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Great, thanks you two. Then for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. Survey says... Show me potato salad. Alright, what else we got? We probably need to go actually explore so we can do the survey. See if we can get these wrapped up in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah!
Well, if you're gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The Bright Eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. Solid points. We'll go this way first. Ignore all the sad people who probably won't be seeing the rest of their family because they died in the mine towers. And the woman digging through the snow next to the gates. She probably just lost her contacts. I hope. Oh, that's the door we came out of. I was thinking it was going to be the other place here. The interior appears to have been destroyed in the Snake Eyes raid. Less coding cleanup for the boys. There's another one. Thought I saw an owl or something. Curiosity. Yeah, there's nothing over here. We probably already picked it up if there was. What would I change about Sisladin, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. Make sure there's no one in the inn. No, we're good there. Ooh. Down this way. You're asking people what they want out of Sisladin, and it can be anything at all. Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabelt's old manor. Remember? I, was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Alright. In that case, we'll use this so we can save some time. We probably exit out that way. Doesn't look like we've got any other things to turn in. Nothing down there. There. Okay. I should totally be fast traveling, shouldn't I? I keep pressing the wrong button too. Alright, to the alley, to the hideout, to the fast travel. Super convenient. See if we can cut down on that 60-hour playtime I usually have with RPGs.
I see.
I see. So people want the execution platform gone. I definitely can't blame them for that.
All right.
The merchant's got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is what to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident that's making things difficult. Are you talking about that Zoogle? Yep, it's locked up inside a cell at least, but everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around. So if we get rid of it, then problem solved, right? You'd do that for us? I feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty though, even by Zoogle standards, so watch yourself in there. Fast travel button. Alright, neighboring map. Then we go to Central Plaza. We go to... Town Plaza Avenue? No, Central Plaza. And there is no fast travel to that, is there? Oh, yes, there is. Baby. We got it. Now, how are we going to open the back entrance door up there? I think the Zoogle has a key. There's also that extra elevator, so there's still stuff to do in here.
What?
What? What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Are you telling me you're here because you want to be? You were a snitch, weren't you? Law. I can tell just from the way this guy is acting. You're afraid of someone you ratted on getting payback, so you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you?
That ain't funny.
I only turned on in before they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no. I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as spit on me. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide. Like the underground waterway. I bet that might work. If someone's so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Cisladin. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I can survive. So you're just gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live is that?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me lives my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. You make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy that broadcasted getting executed. He talked a lot like you. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they had time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself, what is it you could bear to lose, he said. Then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why do you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I'll have to get my sorry ass moving again. Then if I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over? Yeah, if you're really sincere about it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
This looks like the cell. Once we open it, we're in for a fight. Are we ready? We'll back off for now. I was gonna save beforehand. Just in case, you know, it's gotten mad fucking tankiness. Or we're massively out-leveled. We still need to be 45 to go back to the one in Calaglia. Open the cell. Doggy boy. Alright, there's our target. Let's get to work. Polycephus. I want to attack that. Oof, it hurts a little. What level are you? What level AMU is? Level 21? We should be able to deal with that.
Such a failure. You pay for that! Swallow blade! You're finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Big blast!
Where are you going, Sleep House? This'll come in handy. Water, hear my call.
Be able to break that.
Dragon Swarm!
Not the crystal, I want to break that, but I need to be able to dodge. Risk reward, I guess. Second jump.
I'm not done! Burn!
Eat this! Here I go!
Oh, now you're rocking!
Magic is there!
Infernal
I'll
Torrent!
finish you here and now!
Annihilation! Let's get you all tucked away!
Armor won't save you!
Water! Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
In here! Glacial Steel! Here's the one!
Eat this!
Freeze Blazer!
You're mine!
Let's get you all tucked
Here I
away!
come! I'm not done!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Lightning Lord! Raging Cascade! In here!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it.
Air thrust! One more time! Put the mark in there!
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try this! This one's
Raging
all mine!
Cascade! Flame!
Swallow Blade!
Eat this! Dance in the
Infernal
wind!
Torrent! Dragon Swarm!
Light after
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
In here!
Thrust!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
You're done! By the power of water! Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Light after
I'm
wind!
not done! Swallow Blade!
Go away!
Get on in there with the others!
It's over!
Shattering the
Light
pieces!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Feel! Go! I'll be saving this one!
First strike!
Here's a healing arm!
Got it.
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Go get it! Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Feel! I'm out! Do it! This ends now!
46 hit combo gets it, huh?
Here I come! Slash! Try
Feel!
this!
Here's a healing arm!
Infernal Torrent!
More for the stockpile!
Swallow Blade!
Rise and red!
Try this!
Flat!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
They're not playing around you! I'm all stockpile! Annihilation!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Try harder!
Hear my
Your
call!
turn! Stay away from my friend!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Let's get you all from Death's Abyss! Where are you going? Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade!
Alright, it's showtime!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Get on in there with the
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on flat!
Eat
Not
this!
on my watch! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Slash! I'm on it!
I can't hold on much longer!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Light
I'm
after
knocked up!
wind!
Blow away!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, that's
Eat this! I'll run you through!
lightning!
Here I come!
I'm
on!
Come and get
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind!
Slash!
Air thrust!
It's
I'm
over!
only getting started! Dance in the wind!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm! It's time! Swallow Blade! Not today!
Enemy is going all out! Feel!
You're mine!
Oof.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! One at a time! Feel! If it's in the sky, it'll be mine! This one's mine! Got it! Now's our chance!
Infernal Torrent! Slash! Try this!
This one is almost in back!
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Take this!
Raging
Swallow Blade!
Cascade! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Searing Tempest!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Flare
You're
and
mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Searing Plaza! Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Megaward! They're not playing around! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Oof.
And here! I owe you one.
That move!
Here comes a big one! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
Infernal Torrent! Now! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go. And again.
Swallow Blade!
I'm up. Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
I'm out. Watching.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Reload.
You're finished!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Water.
Swallow
Hear
Blade!
my call.
Dragon Swarm!
Spread. Glacial
Swallow
spear.
Blade!
Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
We got him.
Do it. This ends.
Oh, I should have used the other one to get one of them up. But that's fine. We got XP on the important too. That one ability that gives Xion like 1 HP more. That's just leagues and above working out well for us. There's an astral flower for more CP. Key to a hidden chamber. Ooh, I wonder where that could go. I know exactly where that's going. Xion, sniper. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing R1 upon defeating an enemy. Okay. We wanted that guy for faster AG recovery. Mid-air damage, mid-air evasion. Boost gauge from enemy downs is probably good for us. AG restored on enemy defeat. We're going to do this one, though, because we wanted the 20 defense. Still working on meals cooked. If we go for these guys... Let's go for our cheaper guys and see if we can... Actually, those are like 680. Let's go for these guys first, and maybe we'll get some more defense. 200, nothing we can do there. Over to you. Let's try raising our attack through these. Defense, nope. Elemental attack, maybe. Resistance, nope. Defense, nope. Defense. And weapon types. Is there anything I need? Weak point damage. That I definitely wanted. So we'll go through and try and finish that. That's for you. Elemental attacks, probably what you need. You. Be on enemy enemy defeat. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Dragon shot, because why not? Oh, quick strike. Nothing in here, right?
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry.
Alright. First thing we're gonna do is fast travel out. Fast travel to the inn, actually. Hair in my eye. I need a haircut.
Back.
Finally.
Hello. We are looking for a place to stay. How much do you cost? Cook before resting, you bet it. Let's do defense up just in case there's something waiting
This should
for us.
definitely keep you guys full.
Once we go to that secret room, quote unquote. Don't be a stranger now. We would get that next. All the effects of cooking are active, attack and elemental strength up. Spear sweep. Nose is starting to get stuffy. Hope I'm not getting a cold. Faster AG. Grabbing a drink here. CP restoration when full. Yeah, we definitely want that as soon as possible. That's 1500. Damn. One more normal attack during a combo. On her, I don't care so much about that. Yeah, we're definitely going for the CP restoration when full. Make sure eating's a priority. Before we go do the quest and cap that off. Boss fight took us a little longer than I thought. We're over that 30 minutes we were gonna have. Do this, run up through there. Figure out what's in the secret room. Run, 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 run! Because then when we go over here, we can fast travel to the quest giver. But we can't fast travel to the quest giver and then fast travel all the way over here. About the same time difference regardless. I don't know. I'm hopeful that it's nice that that just opens like that. That the new time slot works for people. Increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handily, it still takes up luck. It still takes luck to healthily replenish diminished supplies. Yeah, we're gonna equip that right away because I want more items. When did you lose your accessory? Whatever. Lucky Bangle will do. Item drop rate up. Pierce Emblem Shock Charm for you. Maybe I accidentally gave her the Pierce instead. Red Emblem with HP and resistance. I know she's using the other one. He can null poison and freeze resist. We're probably going to do the HP and 30% to like resistance in general. But the Lucky Bangle, we'll put one of those on everybody. Alright, so now we do that trick I was saying where we fast travel through the map. This way. This way. Do it that way faster. Aha!
We finally made it.
A little busted, but I'll take it.
I see.
So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day.
Right.
Oh, wait, someone else might have said that. My bad. I think you're right, and the people have taken them to heart and started to change, slowly but surely. We might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul, in a sense.
Hey.
Maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember it in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Alphen. Anyways, with that Zoogle gone, we can now finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible. Money, baby. Love money.
I think there's someone in trouble
Oh
here.
my god, another quest, my dude?
See what they...
You're killing me, Smalls.
Hey!
Bragan? Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from that look, Bragan, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. Is it that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Ulven Grotto?
Well...
That's the cave system connecting Calaglia and Cislodia, right? Right. Well, the merchants at Cislodin went to use it to travel back and forth. Want? To start trading with Calaglia, I'm guessing? They must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure they've thought this one through.
Right.
Well, run-of-the-mill Zoogles are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going it alone.
Oh?
Wait a second. I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled through there before. Yeah, we smashed him. Really? I knew I could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away.
Right.
I've got to send out one of our dispatches out to Calaglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. I'm happy. We already did it. Free SP. But, like, come on. It wasn't even a quest yet. We did it, and they're gonna go and say, oh, no, this boss does mad fucking damage. Have fun, kids. Alright. We are good to go. Literally. Get out of here.
We've reached our destination.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you.
But are you
Oop. They had a long pause there. I thought it was done.
Sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Oh, but it keeps going. That's so
Yeah.
good.
I'm not sure how I can
Woot
help
woot.
yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alfred and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Well, we aren't going that way. Who's down here? We got a pack of wolves. What up, everybody? It's your boy. Coming at you with the blazing sword.
Damn it! Dragon form!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
One's all mine! Swallow blade!
Glacial
Take
Spear.
this!
Here's the evil.
Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer.
It's over! Nicely done, Sion.
You're slapped.
Yeah. You got it.
I ain't
Looks
slacking.
like
I'm
it could be
killing
worth
it.
something.
Rosemary. We're gonna eat good tonight. Is that all that's down here? Just some rosemary? 5 to 1 a quest spawns down here later on. I feels it. That's too empty a gap to just have a few dogs and some rosemary. Double check that the owl isn't over here, but it might be across the bridge. So if we don't find one, we know we got boned. Later, boys. Which way are we going? We are going that way, so we're gonna go down this way. Oh no.
Water, hear my call.
It's over!
Here comes.
Take this! Take this! Dragon swarm! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Finish him.
We won that by a mile.
Oh, I just wanted to jump. Can I? Yeah, buddy. What up, yelly boys?
Get lost.
Take this! Dragon swarm! First strike! Rocky! Slash! I'm on! Dragon! I'll take you all on! Slash! Away! Not today! I'm on it! Dragon swarm!
Do it.
Dragon swarm! You're mine!
You're done.
You're mine! You're finished! Blow away!
Gonna juggle the shit out of this guy.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I feel like I've been doing decent
some
on
power
combo
you
hitting.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Ooh, we probably have to use the sword to melt this. Treasure, treasure, treasure! What do we got? Dougal Shell Mage
That
Coat.
equipment
We
should
know who
come in
that's going
handy.
to. Also, now that he's got a new outfit, does it come with a different... Nope, just Bureau uniform or that one. We'll leave him with that one. Looks about right. Got the treasure there. Haven't seen Hoodle pop out, so I don't think we've gone near the owl yet. I also haven't heard it, so that's good.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind! Here!
I'm not done!
Go! Do it! I'm not so
These
good
little
with
ones are
airborne
hardly worth our time.
Do it! Lightning orb!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I don't know, I felt like that was pretty cool, just kind of warping between them all. Oh, there is a owl here somewhere, but we gotta heal this kid. Or person, let's say. Yep, kid. I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out there. I'm going home. Strawberries! You done good, kid. What about you?
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Shion, we've got to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy a potato. Alright, they got me.
Really?
What? Hey, that's mine. Potato girl. You think I'd stoop so low as to accept a measly potato?
Sure.
Think again. If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve. Wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I am Gordeno, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. You should really take this potato, man. Forget it! I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I, perhaps, ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those, and I'll even teach you my recipe. We have what you need. We've already got what you're looking for. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Hey, why do I have to make it? Hurry up and bake it. He got our glutton on his side. I just noticed our screen's off by just a hair.
Well?
That line up? Yeah, that lines up. Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion, too. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven! You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely. We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already.
Shion.
I'm having fun with it. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. And we get the apple pie recipe. Let's go. Alright. There is an owl
talk about a
here
spry old
somewhere.
I
We
can't
just gotta
wait to
find
see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Ah, there he is. Look at him up there. Got glasses? Howdy, Cozy. Half frame glasses. We'll take that.
Maybe
Brings us to
something's going on
14
in the
owls.
forest.
Yes, we gotta go get our forest prizes. We'll do that
A lot
later.
of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
This
Sure,
has to
they're
be a
edible,
fast travel
but
for
we've got
something.
no way to catch any.
5 to 1, these let us traverse worlds somehow. Because we've already got fast travel between the towns. I don't imagine they're just going to strip that away from us and make us use the waterways. But we haven't gotten to... I guess we can't see the planet from this realm.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, let's go kill these guys first. Mushrooms.
Get lost!
Oh no, it's these things. Crap. I hate these things. That one's gonna get its thing off regardless.
Bring the home stretch, guys! What she said? Eyes on the prize! That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Just gotta keep an eye on the other ones, make sure they don't start casting, because these guys do mad damage if you're not careful.
Shut him down. It's over.
No, I mean, I lucked out. I didn't used to do VTubing. I was doing a bit of streaming with my buddy, but this was like 2-3 years ago, and there had been a sale at the time on the Blue Snowball microphone. But to make it like much better, there's an app I keep suggesting to everyone called Voice Meter. It's pretty like low resource, and you can download it for free if you're just using it for the mic. But you download that guy, you feed your mic into Voice Meter, and in Voice Meter you have the ability to kind of mess around with the settings to make it, either deeper or more reverb or all that good stuff. And then you feed Voice Meter back into whatever streaming service you're using.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
But Voice Meter really does make the difference, because I also have like a Bluetooth earpiece, really small one that I use for work, and even with that, like the quality just goes up. So let's rest with these guys, and we're gonna do... We're checking out new areas. Well, one, elemental attack up with our new apple pie. We want the one that gives us more ore. Or rare rate. Restoration by 25%, but boosts the effect by 50. So it's like 6 minutes to have 50% higher ore rate. I'm just going to do obtained higher. And let's talk with Shion next, I guess.
Could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me.
She's being too tsundere. Get her.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Oh no, what happened to him?
A really old doll.
Oh, okay. That's sad.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think
Be
it's
on the
time we go
lookout
to
for a
sleep.
doll. We need to get her best friend back.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
On the off chance this guy has something I need. Let's double check here. Could use at least 2 more of those. 5 life bottles sounds good, and it doesn't look like he's got any new weapons or armor for us. Want to forge weapons for anybody? Can't do anything really for you that's worth doing. We'll do this one. You have the highest, and you have the highest. Alright.
Have you guys checked
Later,
your
hater.
equipment lately?
Into the spooky cave. What are those?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
You were a kid
Not
that broke into a
properly.
different country all
All
on
I
your
know is
own?
you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered,
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes.
Jesus.
I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop. We need all our manpower to face
I
these
need to mess
Zeugles.
with my
Jeez,
hand tracking a
okay.
little bit more.
I can't help it when nature calls,
Like,
can I?
this is all the way up to the
Nature?
thing on my chest.
Ew, gross!
So it's definitely too
Here?
high.
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he
But
makes
sometimes
it
it
through this.
lines up.
You
So
invited
that's
him along.
interesting.
He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So
Hope that
you're
there's no
saying that
Zeugles in the
before
mountain,
Dana was conquered,
but then they get invaded.
Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
This is true.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erase a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Conquering is apparently a great job opportunity for archaeologists. Alright, what do we got? Regular mushrooms. I see. Nope, that just goes down to a area we don't know. Alright, let's explore up here first, because it doesn't look like there's an exit. And I like treasure. What the hell are you? Kumi?
really bad feeling
That
about
doesn't
it.
sound like something I really want to go attacking, but... Let's see if we kill it fast enough, or is it like a,
Careful, everyone.
what do you call it in Final Fantasy? A bomb?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Can you take care of them?
Mission said and done.
We got the advantage.
Okay, they don't explode on death, but those ones are looking pretty pissed. Okay.
Water, hear my call. We tried it. Hear me. Now, I guess you had your uses now and again.
Okay. Maybe I was worried about the name for nothing.
That extra
What was that
training
one
paid
in a
off.
series of unfortunate events? The incredibly deadly python or something like that? And it was a joke name because it's actually like the most friendly snake or something in their world. Alright. So, do we take the one with the ladder or without the ladder? I'm thinking with the ladder because we're probably
I
going to
guess
fall.
the sea is the first place we met. Holla.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renan.
I guess we don't actually need to go back up the ladder yet.
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Yeah, I mean, if people haven't seen it, A Series of Unfortunate Events is, one, a great book to read, like, especially for younger kids. I'd put it, like, right behind Harry Potter in terms of age group, but I think that's right. But then again, like, tons of people read Harry Potter. For good reason. She did very well with that series. But I remember a bunch of kids reading A Series of Unfortunate Events. They made a couple movies of it, but I suggest the Netflix adaptation that was a TV series way more. Partially because Neil Patrick Harris is just fantastic in everything. Which way do we probably have to go? We probably need to go that way, so we're going to go this way. Well, I suppose we should just... Oh, we can't open our map in water. That's interesting. But yeah, we're definitely going that way. Another good book series I liked reading when I was younger was Redwall.
It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
But Redwall was like this... How would I describe it?
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on.
Yes, my lady?
I mean, it's like all about woodland critters and types of animals like that, and they've got their own little societies in a world where there's like no people. And the first book is like about this cathedral that the field mice have built, and it gets taken over by these invading, what would you say? I guess they were like badgers and something. And it actually was a lot akin to, they probably took a large dose of repurposing of like Vikings invading the Saxons, right? I think that's right. My history's not fantastic. But then from there, as the series keeps going, it follows different animals in different kind of parts of this little world, going about all types of things and being affected by the lives of the other ones that came before them.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, I don't think of anyone better than you, Shield.
Or some other good series. Oh, that's one that's a little bit more adult, but not like extremely. The guy actually wrote two that I can recommend. One's called the Xanth series, and ironically, like, I live in Florida now. Back then I didn't. But basically, the story's about this world that kind of overlaps Florida. And it's got like magic and there's all types of people living there, but there's like the guy is a master of puns and he just flooded the book with all these horrible dad jokes and puns. So like instead of Lake Okeechobee, it's Lake Ogerchobee, and there's just ogres all over the place there. There's like a bunch of euphemisms and innuendos on certain like parlance that was used not too long back. Gosh, these guys, because I'm not entirely sure what they mean. Smash them. But that story, one of the hard things is it doesn't list like what number in the series the books are. And partially that's because it doesn't necessarily matter. They're all good enough to be standalone. But there is like reference to other characters who have come before, so there is an order chronologically that does make sense. The guy just doesn't tell you what that is. What are these things doing? They're guarding something. I'll probably go see what that is in a second. Grab that. While we still have this effect up. How do we get over there? We gotta jump it? Doesn't look like I'm allowed to jump it. What? Oh, I've got to jump from there and then climb back up, huh? I can do that. God damn, there's a lot of these guys. Like a lot. Go this way. Birdie boys, fight me.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're mine! You picked the wrong one!
You got this.
Try this on for size!
Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
I'm out of ammo. Glad you have your use.
Take this! I'll show you how horrible I can be! It's over!
Let's go.
And then the second series that guy made. Well, I guess I should finish off on Xanth. One of the main concepts is like everybody has some type of magic ability, or at least every human does. And then there's like the reason there's magic in the world is because a long time ago a demon got sealed there and kind of created that schism.
You know, one thing it really makes me realize.
And a lot of people get like neat abilities. Like someone had the ability to make inanimate objects come to life in a certain area around them. And so there's like one point where he needs to get a message to someone far away. But you can't obviously shout it loud enough for the person to hear, and you can't just send the object to give the message. But what he does is he like makes everything around him come to life and then just yell out with him, and he's able to yell out over a far enough distance to solve his problems. I thought it was kind of funny and clever. Oh, I can't make that. Probably have to go from the other side, right? Yeah. Anyways, the next series the guy made, and it might have even been before he did the Xanth one for a bit of a younger audience, was one called, is it the Immortals? Not, kind of like the Marvel's Immortals, if I remember right, or DC's Immortals. Anyway. But his was like Mother Nature, death, Father Time, and basically these are, it's a world where like there's a lot of magic and technology, and in the world these aspects kind of have jobs to keep everything running.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
And the first book, I think, is called Riding a Pale Horse, and it's about the guy who becomes deaf. And basically, he's this no-job kind of deadbeat. His life's gone horribly, and he thinks to himself, okay, well, my life's kind of trash. I've got nothing going for me. My girlfriend just left me. I'm going to commit suicide. He goes up to the top of his building, right? And I strongly discourage people to commit suicide, by the way. But he decides at the last minute, you know what? Nope, I'm not going to do it. And he ducks his head, but fires anyways. And Death got there early. He was just kind of waiting around. And he ends up, like, shooting Death in the head because he was reading something with his cowl off. Like, his cloak makes him invulnerable, but when it's off, he's just a normal guy. And so by nature of killing Death, a la the Santa Claus, this guy has to take on the occupation. And then it follows him and his kind of shenanigans that someone had actually planned to try and get Death there early for specific reasons. But each book deals with a different one of the aspects. Like Father Time is living backwards, which is why he knows everything that's going to happen, because technically, like, at some point, he picks up the hourglass in his life, right? And then from that point on, time reverses for him.
Our work is done here.
So he's already lived through everything, but now he gets to manipulate events kind of backwards.
Finish him. Consider yourself finished.
But just some cool series I recommend. Regular books outside of anime.
Wish they were all that.
Mangas.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too
What are they doing? Why are they like
Play
that?
along, would you?
I'm gonna save before I go get that and figure out what these guys are up to. Because I probably have to go up there. You guys are being weird.
Go no further!
You're mine! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Dragon Form! I'll smash you!
Smash him!
I have no limits! Dragon Form! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Sorry for going off on kind of a tangent there, but we got plenty of time while we're working through all these guys. And apparently I'm under leveled, so it's not like I get to stop. I need all the XP I can get. Otherwise the next boss is gonna trash us again. We're gonna have to rely on Shion's fucking never die ability.
Frames in my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, that's cute. Alright. One last time up the ziggurat. Our meal's still lasting, so that's good. It's past break time, but I already refilled my water, so we can just keep rolling. Is there anything over here? Don't know what's there. Take that. If I can loop these guys into fighting me. I'm not gonna be able to get them both. Alright, but we're gonna do these ones and skip the other two there. He's about to water beam.
You're mine! Dragon Form! I'll smash you! This one's all mine! It's over! Swallow Blade! I'm just getting started! You're finished!
Now! Here, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Back here.
Something you wanted to say?
Finish him. Beautiful. Close are we?
Place for me.
Gion might level soon, but... Alright. What do we got? What do we got? There is... Hold on. What the hell was that? Sorry, it says there's some type of map event thing here. Would you look at that? That's what they were hiding. You almost missed out on a Black Onyx. Raises max HP.
Hey, new equipment!
Alright. One last time around the ziggurat. Figure out which one of these has a ladder. That one does. So let's fall down this side first because we don't plan on fighting these guys.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through
Yeah.
without all this hassle.
On the other hand,
Okay.
the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it,
I was gonna say,
ceiling's
did
not
I
gonna come
really
down
jump
on us,
over
is
the
it?
thing I wanted? Oh, we can go under there. Around. They're slow. Let them be slow. Later, haters. Too tanky. I don't feel like fighting you. Bring it on. I'll fight 5 of you guys. Check this out. Let me miss all of you.
Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Swallow blade! Dragon form! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Anything in armor is all dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm comboing.
I'm not done!
Oh, but it runs after.
We're thinning them out.
more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Now, very good. Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think we used all of them.
That astral energy was
No
incredible.
achievement for that.
I gave it everything I had.
Swift ring. Whatever it is, I probably don't need it. Oy. Crab's there, something there, and that's probably the ladder up, but we never got to go down that way, so let's... Oh, there's 4 of these and we need XP. We'll do 4 of them. Smash them.
You picked the wrong fight!
They're surrounding us.
What a relief! Here I come!
Do it!
Dragon form! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Dragon form! I owe you one! Take this!
Confiscated.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
If he did what I think he just did, the AI is super lit.
Eat this!
Swallow blade!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to
Basically, 2 of them were charging up spells. I only had the ability to stop one of them using Rinwell, the little girl mage. Her boosted attack can stop those and kind of silence them for a little bit. So I used it on the one near me, but the other one was going to get its ability on.
What's this thing?
But him using that, either it canceled the other one's ability, or it just reset both of them. Because the AI, or maybe it was just timing, right? Maybe he was about to run out of boost gauge, and he just happened to run out right then. Our food's almost gone. Can we get a last mine in for YOLO?
Whew, what a rush!
There's a mine. Jump past, jump past. Mine it, mine it, mine it. Oh, I'm not allowed to mine with things around. Okay, well, we can blast all of them.
Down to the wind! In here! Into the shadows! They're attacking
You're
from
finished!
behind!
I'm on it!
Raging
Swallow
tornado!
blade! I'll run you through!
We're in the home stretch, guys! What she said?
That actually combos really well.
Focus those doubles for you, Law. Me? How come I get singled out? Get you all tucked away!
You're finished! Dragon
Now!
Force! First strike!
Maybe use the strikes. We'll probably kill him fast or not.
Dragon Force! I'm on it!
So those are Danon after all.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them. I need to be stronger.
But we still got it anyways. Nice. Oh, you guys aren't actually gonna be... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I felt it. Let's go.
Go no further!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Ignite!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade! Dragon Force!
Raging Tempest!
Here I come!
You made quick work of them.
Oh, we're just messing these people
Little
up.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
I'll be saving this one in the sky!
Now I'm in the
Dragon
groove.
Force!
Lightning Orb! Alright, it's showtime!
Swallow blade!
Shooting that way, but it doesn't matter. He didn't charge it up fast enough. All right.
No complaints from me.
We're running low on CP, but we might be able to... No, there's no way we can fix that yet. We got the shell vest, so let's just see. Uses the shell vest, right? Yep. Okay. On skill points for her, we needed like 1,500. Right? Yep. 15 CP restoration when we're full, but that wouldn't even matter because we're already...
It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
Already getting hungry. Oh, but can we get this one in time? Yes, we can. Basically, the way we level up accessories is we've got to put what's essentially smaller accessories into it. You make
We should
accessories
think
with
about
any
eating
type of
soon.
ore
Really?
and
all that hungry
a bit of
myself.
gold.
Don't make
The
me
higher
say
the
it again.
ore level,
Yeah.
the
good
more
idea.
accessories it counts as well as the more, what would you say? The more abilities it'll give you per accessory.
Hey, Law, back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone
But you've
starting
got to
over?
feed accessories in order
Well,
to
I think
get
you
all
did
those
just
extra
that.
skills.
You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad
Don't
who
mind me
told
for a
me the
second.
importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renan brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can
Let's
or
see
not.
what that does.
So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Yeah, if I do that,
we
my
were
head
just
starts
engaging in a
moving when
bit
my
of
jaw
brotherly
moves. Huh?
bonding. Isn't that right,
How
Alphen?
about that?
Yeah, that's right.
Bring that down. At least a
Fine
little
then.
bit.
Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I
Try
can feel
that
a
for a
breeze
bit.
up ahead.
I just
bet
feel
the
like my
exit is
model's
real
too
close.
static when things aren't going on.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Oh, and I can probably do that so my neck straightens out a little bit.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Renwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I like that stance.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Got an owl somewhere around. Keep an eye out for that. Go up north first, then down south. Reminding me a bit of Genshin Impact.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. It's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to
Gotta
the
talk.
wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
We always look tasty to monsters. We're delicious.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
We still don't know what that little ball around her neck does. But it fits really well with the cat ears and tail we gave her.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
We've got light
Right.
and fire.
I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Because they invaded
me.
the shit out of
I
us.
couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand.
Oh, apparently
could
my
he?
mic picks that up. ASMR of me cracking my knuckles. That's what we'll do next. Leap of faith. Okay. Don't do it! Do a flip!
Get lost!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
I've never met
This should work.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Hold here! First aid!
I'm really over. You're finished!
I'm ready! Now! I'm all
Dragon swarm!
do it! Now!
Now! Take this!
Ooh, that was a nice combo.
In the air! This'll come in handy. Water! Hear my call! Here goes!
Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear! Here these come in handy. I'm just getting started!
Dragon
In here!
swarm! I'm on it!
This'll end you!
You're finished!
By the power of water! Lightning!
Do it!
Up and at
You're
'em!
finished!
Let's go!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, we're running low on our healies. Do I have a new fast travel yet? No, I do not. Otherwise, I would fast travel back to the camp. What are you doing? Making a cutscene is what you're doing. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by? Are you saying you can help them? Shion.
Yes!
They're just up along this path. Please, you've got to help. Wonder what type of slaves the people are in this area. Because this could really be a trap. Kill him. My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please, let me thank you. Those guys. Kill you. Whoops. We are out of mana. What are we going to use? Technically, we want to use orange gel, but we're running low on orange gel. Well, gotta use it while we can. Wow, that's crazy. Doesn't hurt anymore. And eggs. I'll take them. There's one other person farther ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look? Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him.
What's this doing here?
Grab the fish, heal the poet. Toss a coin to your witcher. Swarm light, might it be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Alphen, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels. Will you shut up already? Anyway, how do you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something?
Mm-hmm.
Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
That's great.
Oh, so the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See ya.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that you two, the two of you, are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we shall be bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via Condana. Toss a coin to your witcher, O valley of plenty, O valley of plenty, oh. More HP healing. Boost gauge from enemy down, over limit extension, we don't need that on her. Faster AG, healing circle. Force HP to allies within circumference, that might be good.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Ooh, campfire.
I hate
We need
camping out.
You can hate it all you want. We're out of CP.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
What?
Oh, this thing? I love it.
Did
I got it off
the
street
mouse just
vendor for
happen to
just
match
10
up there?
I don't know if that's something to brag
Was it-
about.
I hope someone else
Hey,
noticed
10
that.
gold's a bargain, if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It
I
serves
mean,
no practical
nobody.
purpose.
I've seen
Honestly,
one or
I'm
two views on
surprised
my
you paid
recordings,
10
but
whole
if
gold for
anybody
it.
else noticed that,
Shut
leave a
up!
comment.
The
Make sure I'm
detail
not
is
crazy.
So lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why
My
you wear
videos
it
are
over
too
your
long.
shoulder,
That's why
though.
no one watches them. Partially.
I think it
I'm also a
looks
no
pretty
name.
cool.
And I don't necessarily mind that. We'll watch little cutscenes.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go.
Oh no.
You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Yeah, because that's the thing. They move their mouth as if they're talking in like just the camp scene. But that one just, I think it perfectly synced up. Where Rimwell was moving her mouth as if she was talking while, oh, what's the new guy's name? They just said it. I forgot. I want to say Vaughn, but that's a different one. That's a different game. Obtained ore. We're gonna do that one again, I think. Like we've got a thing with law. That was it. How did I forget law? We used to study law a little bit. Let's start with Rimwell first.
Mind if we chat a little?
Work our way down the
Poodle,
list,
come here,
and then
sweetie.
back.
Good boy.
Hoot hoot.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
I would totally be
You were
guilty of
feeding him
feeding the
too?
owl.
You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
As long as they
I'll
don't
talk to
kill
the
him
others
off
about
like
it later.
Tipo. God, I miss Tipo.
We should really get some rest.
Then they kind of retconned his death.
Another day, another Gald.
Ow! Grab this. If you guys want to fight me, go for it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Form!
Sleep now.
You're finished!
Not on my watch. Glacial Spear.
Eat this! Take this!
Talon Hurricane. Wait, this one's mine.
Blast him.
Dragon Form!
Here.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Smash him.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can feel my power growing!
Right. Before I forget. Skill panel. How far off are you? 104. We want to go down south first, even though it's another one of those. Yeah, I see you.
Ho 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 ho!
Ho, 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 ho. Red tropical
Ho
corsage.
ho ho!
Ho, 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 ho.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There is. We just don't have like a quick travel to the forest, do we? Maybe we do. Hold on. Display map list. Blodia. No. No, that isn't right. The Owl Forest under other. There we go. Before I do that, double check. Do we have... Yes, we do. We've got fast travel. That would have been bad. Alright, let's get some gifts from the Owl King. He usually gives us, like, more accessory stuff.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends?
Look at that regal mustache. Owl spotter. What's that one, do you think? 13 owls? From the treasure pile. What do we get? Scarlet inherited coat. Mage clan, so that's probably for Renwell. Blue inherited cloak. Also for Renwell.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
Hoot hoot.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
Maybe.
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe
Nonsense,
he's
my
arguing
dear.
back that we're the only
They can
ones
surely
they
handle
actually
it.
turn to.
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't
Owl
worry about it.
shenanigans.
We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Very
Seems
good.
like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Renwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Maelstrom? Alright, we got our first one here. Okay, so it looks like we got all of them in that region. We're missing a couple from Fireland. We're working on the grasslands now. Then there's whatever this guy is and that guy. We got at least 2 more zones on this planet. If we do go to the other one, which I'm fairly confident we will. Like 80% sure right now. Give or take. Alright, map list, Overseer Hill. Work back that way while I go back here because I like to keep Twitch open on my
I hate
phone.
camping out.
In case my Streamlabs freezes up. Which it does sometimes, but I think closing Discord and everything helped with that. I didn't realize I was leaving them running in the background before. Across we go.
I think
Another
Hoodle
owl here.
senses something.
Let's take a look at the map. What do we got? Pretty decent breadth to travel. Any quest over that way? Well, let's start at the back. Work our way forward. Treasure.
What's this thing?
What do you think these are? Think we can take them? Big boars, 20?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Yep, I felt that coming.
Take this! I owe you one.
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay? Raging Cascade, Gemini Alpha!
Take this!
Sleep now.
Okay, you got him there. Gonna get some damage off.
Swallow blade! You're finished! Burn in hell! I'm on it! I'll take this! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade! Hear my call!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Do it! Dragon Swarm!
Let's finish him.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Just great.
Too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them. Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in. Plus, we all know only thing I'm good for are those fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down. Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Battle chain bonuses. Alright, let's go. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points, viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As the total rises, you'll earn more XP and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time. Rare foes.
No choice. Take this! I'm on it!
Hear my call!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
This will help us out a lot.
Swallow blade!
Water! Hear my call! Glacier Spear!
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Now I'm in the groove!
It's over! Be still! I'm on it! No escape!
I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! You're finished! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! Do it! Here I come!
Jesus, somebody doing the big magic. Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round. Earth the mass.
You're finished! This one!
Not in your dreams! Water! Hear my call!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'll let them do that. Not one can so easily get it back. Supposedly.
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Refreshing roughhousing. Money and stat. So... Silver Wolf reawakened, midair jump. Sure. Perfect evading guarding, critical hits, BG at battle start, not bad to have. Whirlwind snap, also not bad to have. That'll boost my elemental attack, boost penetration, boost regular attack. Let's go for penetration just to have it. Work on those. What are you? Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Where this one? Restore my CP. Much as possible.
There's always room for improvement.
One. When does it reset though?
Little help!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on it!
Oh, maybe this one!
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
I
say?
have your uses.
I'll show you how useful
Now,
I can be!
see!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here
My
goes!
turn! No escape!
Sleep now.
Do it! Mirage! Be still!
Light
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Dead.
Well,
Alright,
looky
that does
here.
that one up to 2. Cutscene here, see if that resets it. It's important to know when it's going to
You okay?
reset.
You made a weird sound.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Sorry, that wasn't me, like,
Actually,
being
now that
weird.
I think about it,
I was scratching the top
It's
of
not
my
every
head
day
and
we
it
get to
interrupted the
enjoy
view of the
views like
camera, so
this.
my head did the jerk.
You too?
yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that
Oh,
mountain
it's
looks the
past
way
12
that it
o'clock.
does?
My house is
The
cooling
stronger
down.
the energy
Toes are
is,
getting
the
cold.
greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes,
Should wear some
like
socks.
a great big fire.
but these
Get my fuzzy
imbalances are too
blanket.
pronounced
Ooh.
to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Still staying there. No sign of it backing out. Just gonna walk over here. I'd rather reset it now while it's only at 2 and find out, like, later on. It didn't tell me. Battle chain bonuses after bonus decreases over time. So yeah, it is slowly. I see it now. Might be getting faster as it goes. Okay. Well, we can stop it from doing that. Hey guys, what's up? We're just gonna clear the map then, and then we'll go back to.
Get in, get out!
Coming.
Got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
It's time! All yours! Do it! Flaming thrust! I'm not done! Take it! It's over!
You got company!
Hey buddy, check this out.
Not today!
Sleep now!
Pretty cool, huh?
Dragon swarm!
Now the healing art! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you
Just
continue
want
on
to get
in
him
that
just to
vein.
take that out faster.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon swarm!
All good things come to an end.
Here I come! Be still! Take it! You're finished!
In the wind!
I'm on it!
Now!
Dragon swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
With your flames and my technique.
This raid, it
We're stronger
seems
together
like
than
we'll
we are
pretty
apart.
much have a Lord dead every round. Every round. Every stream we'll get one.
This one's all mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon swarm!
But unfortunately, we're also going to have a lot of map to get through after each Lord.
That's what I like to hear.
Is there anybody over here? There's nobody over here. Nobody over here.
I
Come on,
hate
where are you
camping
guys?
out.
Campfire. There we go.
Out of our way!
Come one, come all!
Smash him.
Get on in there with your big lancer! Lightning orb!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Yeah, you worked that one down hard.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Yes, ma'am.
No escape! Dragon form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Take this! Strike! Dragon form!
Watch it! By the power of
Dragon form!
Go get it!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Oh, come on.
You're mine! Swallow blade! It's over!
Dragon shell! Lightning orb!
Who's who? You're red, and we're going for you.
Mega ray! By the power of one!
Back here.
You're mine! This one's all
The tide
mine!
of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Lightning thrust!
Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Strike! Slash! Dragon form!
Annihilate!
Do it!
Not a chance!
Lightning orb!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Did not handle this one very well. How high do you think we can get this bar?
I can become even stronger!
These guys, it's in some type of blue.
Take this! Eat this! Okay, damn it! I'm on it! Dragon form!
Light astral energy! Up and
Now
out!
I got loose! Talon storm! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! No escape! Here it comes! Dragon form! Lightning thrust! You're finished!
Eat this! By the power
Rip
of
and
one!
tear!
Now! Mega ray!
I'll finish you here and now!
Not mean to do that to that one, but whatever.
Eagle fly! Dragon shell! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial spear!
Eat this! Take this! No escape!
Him out and see what happens.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Apparently blue is as high as it goes, and I don't know what it's doing for me, but
Let's give it a whirl!
Rip and tear! Dragon form!
rip and tear until it's done.
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
That doing it.
Take this!
No complaints here.
Dragon form!
Do it! You're on it. All good things.
Barely a blip on our radar.
These guys. Like, I'm just gonna clear fields. Now that that's a thing, because it's gonna give me the most XP, right?
Armor won't save you.
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Annihilate!
Dragon form!
In here!
Dragon form!
Do it! Lord of the Stockpile! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I like that one.
Got it!
Well done!
My turn! Eat this!
It's almost
Finish you here and then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I'm not done! I'm out!
Do it!
Ah!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It doesn't tell me how much bonus we're getting for it, unfortunately, but... Next set, nothing over there. I think we'll make it in time. For these guys.
Gotta break
Here's
through!
the healing art!
You're mine!
First aid!
They got me flanked! Dragon form!
Dance to the wind! I never miss! Sleep now! Confiscated!
It's over! Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant!
Blast these guys, because the faster we take out at least one of them.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Honestly, we want to take out two, but...
Way to go!
Dragon form! Be still!
That's my cue! This ends now!
Consider
Alright,
yourself finished!
now we're in the clear.
Dragon
He's already got his thing up.
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Water! Air throw! Now!
Take this!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We'll just keep bursting them down with those.
You're mine!
Mega ray!
We got her set.
Mega ray!
Be still! Strike! Eat this!
Take it! Wait!
This one's still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. We're getting there.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Fills that up. Nobody else down there. There's these guys, and I think that's everything.
Right, here goes. Take this. Dragon Swarm. Ignite. Dragon Swarm. First strike. Be still. Take this.
Gravitas field. Sleep now. Get on in there with the others.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
I'll be safe.
Try harder. Now. Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
Dazzle. You're mine. You're finished.
Sleep now.
You're mine.
Just off by 1 second on that.
Dragon Swarm. Dazzle.
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
You know, Rob, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes. Now!
Don't think. Just keep swinging.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
Watching you really
That
makes
extra
me
training
think.
paid off.
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes. That underhanded sass.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
2.
Field, Quiver Dragon! Get on in there with the others.
You're mine.
We're only getting started.
Dragon. Dragon Swarm. Be still. Take this. Watch this over. Mirage. You're mine.
Water, hear my call.
Charge me or not.
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows this, huh?
Oof.
Here's enough water. Here's my call. Sleep now.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Freeze Lancer.
Be still.
I won't rest until I'm the best
This
I can be.
way.
Still
We
striving.
got 2 fights.
Gotta break through. No escape.
Raging Cascade.
First strike. Take this. Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
Field. Take it.
Armor won't save you.
Dragon
Oh. Okay, so that's what they mean by rare enemies. What level is that? 26 Great Dragon. Okay, you apparently have to deal with that.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
I'm on the way.
Try harder. Not a chance. My turn. Dragon Swarm. Not today.
Sure, we get these down as fast as possible.
I'm not done.
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm. You'll pay for that.
Raw is taking some beats. Really wish.
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yeah, I see you, bud.
Something
You can
wanted
fuck
to
right
say?
off. Guess we're going for that. We got him now. Okay, that was ours, I think. Oof, he hurts. Fucking hurts. The champ.
Stay away from my friends.
Sure, I keep him facing this way. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Come on.
This one's all mine. Eat dirt. No escape. Slice. Swallow blade.
Hey, you keep checking me out, bud.
Dragon Swarm. Swallow blade. You're mine. It's over.
God damn, you we just do so little damage. Two.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Items. Let's get a. Let me use a life bottle on Ringwall.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Photon flash. Dance in the wave lancer.
Look at me, look at me.
It's over. I'm all stuffed up. Dance in the wave. Mega ray. In here.
Take it! Strike!
Get on in there. And again.
Swallow blade!
One, two.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
I just need to keep them pointed away from them.
Lightning orb.
Try harder!
One.
Raging cascade.
Swallow blade! Strike! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Radiant pierce. Dance in the wind. I'm out. Annihilate.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Hear my call.
Burn in hell!
Can use that whenever I've got it.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. In here. Radiant up here.
This it?
Yep.
Radiant.
There!
Here, Fred.
Hey, you look back at me.
Swallow blade!
In here.
Swallow
Look
blade!
back at me.
Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
This is gonna be a tough fight if we make it.
Swallow blade!
Hey, look at me. Look at me.
Here I come!
I said, look at me.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Light astral energy.
Try harder!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm not done!
Light astral raging cascade. Sleep now. This will come in handy.
Take this!
Here's
Dragon Swarm!
Whoa! Hey, one at a time.
2, 3, 4.
Here's another. Raging. Can you feel the medicine
Life bottle. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me.
Air thrust.
And then what? Anything else?
Radiant
Swallow blade!
raging cascade. I'm out of ammo. In here.
1, 2.
Swallow blade! It's on!
Photon flash. Raging
1,
cascade.
2.
Burn!
Burning blade.
I'm ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray. In here. Mega ray. This'll come in handy.
Me.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Stop him from doing whatever the fuck that is.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Dance in the wind.
She would run right up.
Dragon
I did
Swarm!
not mean to do that. But that
Dragon
works.
Swarm!
Hear my call. Bread.
No escape!
Burning strike.
Look at me. Come on this way. Come on this way. Is there a way to keep them from coming up on the guy? I'm thinking, because if I can change Rinwell to keep her distance, she keeps getting close and dying, then I can save some baubles. No action. Yeah, there's none that say, like, keep your distance. Right? If there's at least 2 KO'd, if there's anyone KO'd, keep away from the enemy. Which is just... Let's try that. We probably need to put that on this one, actually. Anyone is KO'd, KO recovery arts. Anyone's KO'd, life bottle. Away. Alright. Good. No restrictions. Save and close. Alright. Got that one on. So, let's use an item on her. Hopefully the last time. Yeah, we can't bring up wall. Can you burst him? Two, one, two. Hit him again. That did not work. One, two. Just need to keep him pointed away from them.
Take him down.
Look at me. Look at me. One, two. He's gonna fire.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Here goes. Freeze blazer.
Back this way. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Yeah, buddy. Keep coming this way. Everybody blast him.
Consider yourself finished. Here I come. I'm not done. Eat dirt.
Come at me. Oh, fuck. Don't look at them. Look at me. Okay. One last thing. Can we... Nope. Nope. There we go. I need her to only be using water if she got it. Oh wait. Auto off.
Dragon swarm.
I'm out of ammo. Here goes. Annihilate. There you go. Don't let up.
Okay, he's gonna do some fucky shit.
They're not playing around.
I don't think we can take a hit. Two.
Here.
Swallow blade.
Keep looking at me.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out. Not in your dreams. Here I go. You're
Stay out of it. Keep coming at me. Keep coming at me. Come on, you know you want it. Hey. Come on over to the edge, bud.
I never miss. Enemies immobilized.
Dragon swarm. Swallow blade. Swallow blade. It's on.
Two.
Take it.
No, no. Look this way. Look this way. Okay. Get out of there, guys.
Sleep now.
Look at me. Look at me.
Not today.
Enemies immobilized. Hear my call.
Dragon swarm.
Did not know if that was going to work or not.
In here.
Hey.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Swallow blade.
Here
Swallow blade.
I'm only getting. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Here I go.
Not too worried about it. What do you do after?
In here. Get on there with the others. I'm only getting started. They're not playing around.
Come on. One, two.
That move.
It's a long fight, but we're going to get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't really reach. Two.
Swallow blade!
What's he doing? He's doing that one. I am worried about that one. Don't do anything tricky.
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Look at me. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I want you to chase me over here. Well, don't do that. Ooh, Lord.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp,
Come on.
everyone!
2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I had a feeling those might be AoE. Stay focused on me. No aggro drops. I said no aggro drops.
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Yeah, this way. Beautiful. Sure.
Dragon swarm! Slash!
More for the stockpile. Alright.
You're mine! I'm not done!
In here.
Burn in hell! That's just
Get on in there
Dragon
together.
swarm!
Here goes. Alright. It's showtime. Raging cascade. In here.
God, really? You fuck.
In here. Get on in there with the others. Alright. It's showtime.
What are you gonna do?
Here goes.
Suck dick, that's what.
Raging cascade. Feel.
2.
Saving this one.
Swallow blade!
Here goes.
Slash!
Alright. It's showtime.
1, 2.
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
They're not playing around.
Oh, fuck that. It was mid-roll.
Raging
Swallow blade! Slash!
in here.
You're
This'll come in handy. I can't feel anything.
Oh, fuck me. It's gonna take so long.
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Swallow blade! Dazzle!
15581. What's this do?
Dazzle!
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dazzle!
Alright, and he does that. I bail. Yeah, 15.8 or 15.5? Fuck you. Come on, fire breathe. 1, 2.
Slash! Swallow
From
blade!
3.
Dazzle! Swallow blade! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade!
2.
Slash! Swallow blade!
This is gonna take so long.
Slash! Dazzle!
1, 2.
Slash! Lightning thrust! Swallow blade!
Down to 14.
Be still!
You wanna do that?
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
13.5. 1, 2.
Swallow blade! Slash! Dazzle!
Okay. That one. Rolling. Uppercut. Fall down. 2. Uppercut. 13.
Swallow blade! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Be still! Slash! Swallow blade!
Take that. 1, 2.
Slash! Be still! Mirage!
Yes.
Dragon swarm!
12.
Slash! Take this! It's over! Burn! Dragon swarm! Slash! You're mine!
Alright, we got him down to 11. 1, 2.
Now, while it's reeling! Dragon swarm! No escape!
Almost to 10. Be 10.
Swallow blade! Slash!
We're making it. It's gonna be a while, but we're making it. Oh, baby, get close.
Dragon
I can only get the 2.
Swallow blade! Take this! It's over!
Alright, never mind. We got the full combo. 9,000.
Swallow blade! Slash!
How shitty will it be if I die at the very end? Oh my god. Five. Come in. Oh my god, it does hurt when we go down there. That was almost really bad. And I don't want to fuck up after all this. So, which one of you does? 100 to 1 ally, we're using that. Let him get another attack off. Okay. Beautiful. I might be able to abuse that, actually. Okay. Come on, bud, I'm mid-range. Do your mid-range shit. That's not mid-range shit. There we go. If I'm mid-range, I think he does that, which lets me get off my, like, 1,500. That to wear off, and then I'll go for another big boy combo. Let him fall.
Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
2. Come on, mid-range, mid-range. There we go. One. That's 6-5.
Swallow blade. You're mine. Not today. Dragon swarm.
Yeah, so that's about 1,500 when we get that one off.
Swallow blade.
Yeah, buddy. Another 1,000.
Here I come. It's over.
God damn it. Stop being tanky. I am sorry this fight's taken so long, but come on, we're killing a dragon who's probably way over level on us. 3, 4, 5, and then he does his fall down. Sweep in. What are you gonna do? 2. If I'm standing right in front of you, you're gonna do it?
Swallow blade! Slash!
Oh, of course you are. Okay. That's 1. Then you should do it again.
Hits on! Dazzle!
As long as he... If I can get him to fire again. Come on, fire. Fire.
Slash!
Fire again, we can get you down to 15.
Swallow blade! Slash!
I need him to do fire when he's not doing that.
Slash! Swallow blade!
On that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could actually get some good stuff out of there.
Dragon swarm! Here I come!
2, fire, 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 fire.
Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Strike! Ignite! Dragon swarm! Slash!
Oh, we're so close.
It's over!
Not too concerned about it. Just like run back into that. What you plan on doing, bud?
Swallow blade! Slash! Dazzle! Slash! Swallow blade! Be still! Mirage! Swallow blade!
We'll play it safe because we're at the last 1,000. Can do his 5. He's gonna crash down.
Swallow blade! Dazzle! Slash! Swallow blade! Dazzle! This one's all mine!
He's done.
Dragon swarm! Eat dirt!
Bring Shion up so she gets XP. Because she's usually one of the survivors because of the long range. Jesus. Astral Flower, I'll take it. I don't know how that shit works. Yeah, we aren't fighting those ones. Collect everything. Fight no one. Get later, haters. So I guess we have to get it to blue and then fight things until the big boss spawns. And then we can either keep fighting at blue or just let it run out because it doesn't go back down like it does on other levels, I guess. Or do the other levels not go down themselves? That would kind of suck. Looks like we can get into town through there, so I'm not going to bother going that way yet. Because I want to collect everything before everything else respawns. I've done enough fighting, my god. Alright, back in my position, my next crane. Whew! It was a big boy. What level are we? 19? Sure. Sounds reasonable. Lemons, you say? I like lemons. Lemons is delicious. I've been trying to figure out how to make, like, this kind of Hispanic lemonade drink. It's almost like condensed milk and lime juice. It's good. A lot of crushed ice, maybe sugar. I mean, I'm sure some degree of sugar, but like a good portion of sugar. There's a little cafe near me that does it. It is delicious. This guy. No idea what's up with this cart, right? It's just a cart. Scenery. Scenery good. Fits the motif. Wheat. Nothing over there. Just about done here. Random peach gel, I'll take it. Can't go up that way. Sparkly, sparkly. More lemons. Fish.
What's this
Gold.
thing?
Treasure behind the waterfall? Nope. And big crystal. Okay. Back to rest up. Buy a bunch of life bottles off that merchant there, because goddamn. We need... I'm gonna buy at least 3 of those. So we're halfway full on those. Orange gel. Buy 3. Life bottles. Don't need 6, at least 5. Happy bottle. Increases battle chain and bonus gauge. We probably don't need it. Got strawberries. We could use some milk. Oy. Shell armor and dress. We probably don't need that on those guys. Forged weapons. Anything new? The flare claw. Would be okay. We're not allowed to have it. Oy, 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 oy. Innocent Lily, not our thing yet. Nature's Sword, the Owl. Nature's Beauty. Can't do those guys, but they're like, I definitely want that one. Silver Sword, the Owl. And that guy we can actually do. The Inferno Fang's probably what we got from the dragon. Let's... Oh, but of course the price. Sell this stuff, and we should be able to make it. Right. Yeah, we can do Thundernail on him if we wanted, but that's too low. Barely high enough. That one I definitely want to do. So I'm gonna need clay fragments. That one we definitely want to do. We need astral mass, and then his we got from the dragon there. Alright. On the off chance we have something really good, what do we have? Swift Ring would give move and escape speed. Item drop rate, I could probably utilize that, but I need a lucky pebble. Distance, penetration, attack, max HP, light, dark. Yeah, we don't need any of the other ones. Alright, get out of there.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Eat. Dragons are scary.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Squish, squish.
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Alright, what are we gonna cook though? Let's do more dropped items. Try talking the
Mind
wall.
if I join you, Law?
Surprise, he had something, but I guess it's gone now.
See you guys tomorrow.
Okie dokie. A-okay. Yeah.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright, and of course everybody respawns, but we already collected everything, so screw them. We're almost at our 5th hour. I am not going to be able to wait to use the restroom, so we're going to take a 5-minute, probably more like a 3-minute break. Now, we'll do 5 minutes so people can get water and use the restroom themselves. I will be back. Alrighty. That should be about 5 minutes. Just an extra second here while I pop a pretzel in my mouth. But we should be good. We got about another hour and 10 minutes. So we'll keep playing for a little bit. And I'm gonna go for a night walk. Right before bed. Alright. My explorer's telling me to jump down here. Child under the bridge in need of healing. Who could have guessed? Me. I could have guessed. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges no more. Or cart. Jesus, why would he go jumping off the bridge? I went jumping off the bridge. I can't judge the child. Kind of fucked up. Literally the way you're gonna find him is by jumping off the bridge. Fish. Treasure. Alright, nothing else here. Probably going into this. Oh, there is an owl around. Probably up there, though. Right, he did say there would be an owl. Sky, another cave. Some little flowers in it. What's the over-under on if fighting the dragon was going to be a side quest up here at the end of the end of the whole thing? There.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Comparatively. Yeah, they have it real fucking easy. Apparently tilling the land is going to make the spirit energy they need. You hope. Guys, I know he should be around here somewhere. But I guess maybe in the fields? Talk to them. Not now over there. Apple tree? Can't get in any of those. Oh, let's go this way. Milk the cows. Oh. Hey, mister, you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yep, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out?
All right.
You're a little melodramatic, but sure. I was hoping you could bring me back to my home. Oh, that's it? I can do that. We were just heading towards... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city. Of course it is.
Very nice.
Nice to know there's still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. I should mention my back hurts, too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? It's not going to be a mini game, is it? What? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Good question. Name's Boggle. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full, if nothing else.
I don't believe
Ranch?
this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danans and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. No hush. I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here. I know. Y'all can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. Livestock here will be yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound? That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got to face the animals of love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them. Is this really happening? Raising livestock. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. Okay. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Interesting. Farmhand. Caretaker. The AI can probably actually use these evasions much better than I can. I was supposed to do that for bonus attack. Crap. Well, in 15.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since you've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Second, I thought he had a mission for us. Dogs. I love them. They're good boys. Look, we're gonna call you Shiro. And you're gonna be Panda, like a red panda. And our cat is gonna be Nilla, like Nilla wafers. I don't know why. Nilla is just a good name for a cat. Alright. So, what exactly do? I talk to you to run the farm? Okay, there we go. Pigs and chickens. Right now we got 2 dogs, 2 cats. Well, let's start with pigs. Feed. Large, fast-growing livestock. Make them large. I want me a fat hog. Do that to see the difference. Okay, well, we got 2 dogs, 2 cats. And I guess that's what I do. Where's our other cat? Yeah, Nilla. Oh, there it is. I actually know a cat that looks like this. We're gonna name him Ramby. His full name is John Rambo. We're gonna call him Ramby. This is gonna be the gate that we passed by, right? Oh no, it's out this way. That's not bad.
Noodle?
Man, I'm famished.
Should be around here somewhere. There he is. Hoot hoot! Devil wings!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Ooh! Alright. Got everything there, got everything there. Cow. Pigs. Oh, they're rat pigs. We're gonna eat all these boys. Alright. Into the city. Still got an hour. We're good. Get a little bit into this city story before calling it and then coming back Friday. I believe it'll be Friday. It'll be another Friday at 9. It'll be the last Friday before we enter October. Once we're in October, I think October 1st is a Monday. Monday or the next Friday? I need to check that out. Yeah, October 1st is the Friday after next Friday. So not this week, but next week. Next week is when we start streaming at 6:30, I think. We're going to test between 6:30 and 7, so forgive me if I'm like half an hour off. Usually my work's done by 6, so I figured 30 minutes to just, eat something real quick towards the end of the day and then just hop on and stream until 12.
Look, Renan soldiers.
I think I need to
Do the
mute
Renans
myself when I'm eating
control
the
the
pretzels.
city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different
I've got my
from
mic
any
off,
other,
sorry. But
and
yep,
run by a rather merciless
that
ruler.
took a little bit.
But all of that changed
5
once His
resurrects
Excellency
and
Lord
a
Dohalim
few extra
assumed
minutes of
power
whacking at
7
him with
years
the
ago.
dull side of a sword.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan Lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Alrighty. How big is the city? Got a decent amount of size, especially if these go off to other areas. We got different citizens we have to talk to. Hey guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, you know? You've got one silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. That little extra thing. I remember you. Do you need anything? Now we're gonna skip that. Then I'm good.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes? Yeah, and we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusks of boar zoogles that you can find outside of town. You're looking for zoogle tusks. How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't be.
Oh, perish the thought. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Linear Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What, is someone worried they're being poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand 4 to me.
How's this?
Sure, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful. Thank you so much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils. Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is. Of course, please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks into Alphen? Never mind. I think we're going to head out now. Very well. Thank you again for your generosity.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Don't say that to a lady. That gets you in trouble. Then again, at least he's not a simp. Who he thinks in the end.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Weaponsmith that I don't plan on using yet. Shop probably doesn't have anything new. We already saw the happy bottles and strawberries. We've got most everything else, except for the armor. We already restocked our life bottles, so we're good there. No weapons, they only sell armor. Alright, and away we go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. Gotta be on the lookout for him. And he is somewhere around here. Woohoo! There he is. He's got the halo. Goodbye.
Maybe something's going on in the fort.
I'll take it y'all folks are travelers. It's so wonderful to have you here.
Yes.
You really don't bat an eye to us all being together, do you? Even though we have a Renan with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere in Dana, but here in Vicent is part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way? Why, yes, that's exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since y'all appear to be that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is this code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? Why, perish the thought. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other as well as vicious Zoogles. But when our current lord, Lord Dahlem, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renan Lord did that? The place was then refurnished and reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Elder Menancia. I can't get that one. Menancia. There we go. Elder Menancia God, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even Donnas? Sure. Of course. The arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. Y'all come back now, you hear? Alright, where are we going? We are going... Yes, down this way. Get that side quest.
Okay!
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about that huge Zoogle that flies around them skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. It attacks even Zoogles? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here had a hard time dealing with it. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Huh. Hey, didn't we already beat something like that earlier? Yeah, I remember us encountering a Zoogle that went after everything. What? You already killed it? Leave it to the blazing sword and his party to make quick work of it, I guess. In that case, this bounty here is all yours. Go on, take it. Now I wish there were more Zoogles with big bounties attached for us to get rich off of. Yeah, I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head real quick, kid.
Alright.
If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble.
Hey!
Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Well, anyways, because of you folks, the highway's that much safer to traverse now, so thanks. Bounty Hunter. Increases AG. Reduced awakening requirements. Easier over limit. Counter edge we don't worry too much about. Boost gauge from enemy downs. We were gonna finish off this guy, and then we need 580 for that guy, who's gonna give us 10 penetration with our 20 attack. So we're gonna go for that. I don't think any of these are necessarily huge. We do want these two, but we'll get that after we complete that. Should be a star down here. Oh God, children. Did all those people move here? Dad says the people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
What happened to this guy? Oh, it's you. Crap, I forget what voice I gave him.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, why, hello. No, it wasn't a Western type thing. Fuck. Crap. Oh, why, hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cislodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again? Law, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. Gah, you never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm here in Vicent on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm once again short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need? Huh? Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about meat.
Hey!
So did you steal the recipe, is what you're saying? So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely. I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Cislodia and put it into use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? You have what you need.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this one turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Law. It says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any. They need a pressure cooker.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is the golden age of cooking we live in.
Yes.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah!
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa!
Holy crap! This meat is so tender, I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and veggies. It gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that...
These veggies, too, they're so meaty and tasty. Just the way they are, they make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad.
Whoever
Real
came up
bad.
with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordino, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. Gah, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaw. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is simply something you cannot express, or that you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this sight into your brain. Absolutely.
Great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it. putting that aside, my plate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. Once again. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
So I just need to point out, the nighttime cycle here looks pretty damn good with all these street lamps. But I'm also a sucker for like street lamp photography. Just that soft yellow hue over a city and that blue background sky. Fucking fantastic. I actually take a decent amount of shots of skyscapes. Unfortunately, my phone never does it justice. I don't know. I probably won't ever really go looking for a like handheld camera to keep with me. So it's as good as it's gonna get for now. That said, go out and enjoy the sky every once in a while. That's why going out on like walks around evening and noon, you can find some cool stuff. Why is this green? Oh right, we got a kind of mini quest to do the training grounds, right? I'll keep taking the money though. Sure. Got a fast travel point
these are
there.
the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Welcome to the training grounds, the pride of Vicent. If you're looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you've come to the right place. If you're looking for somewhere to take your training to the next level, you've come to the right place. That's how you can better do that. Just realize I keep leaning into the mic to speak. My neck's craning again. Got to reset the thing. I also might have changed the setting that stops my model from moving. We embrace anybody who walks through our doors. As long as you want to improve yourself, you'll always have a place to train here. I can already tell just from looking at you all that you don't want to simply improve either. You want to be the best at what you do, am I right? Then step right up and throw down the gauntlet. We'll be more than happy to put you through your paces. Alright, let's try a solo battle with Alphen on the Novice. What do we do? Novice, fastest clear time, target clear time. First clear bonus, target clear bonus is an extra thing of Sage. I feel like we're gonna suck at these. Recommended level 25? Yeah, no, we're not gonna manage those. Recommended level 30, our party level is 19. We'll come back and just plow through these another time when we're later in the game, or if we need like a pick-me-up in levels. Now, we still got about 40 minutes. Let's see here. Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we don and get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dolan. Alright, who else do we need to talk to? We need to go here.
Should this really be here?
Are going back to the highway.
Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it.
Our armor is certainly something even a Donin like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first.
I'll work hard to grow big and strong then. Promise.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renans getting along.
Going this way, maybe?
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like... So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the
Sun
details,
Wukong.
but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going
It just occurred to me
blind.
that our party is just this weird group of furries traveling across the world, defeating political, like, leaders. This has somewhat become a horror story for me. And I made these monsters.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tails doesn't have the same level of haptic feedback put into it as the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, I think it was. I mean, there's still little things, like falling off the ledge there made a nice little rumble.
There to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Just like that, it, like, I can feel both feet land, if that makes sense. But with Ratchet and Clank, one of the things I was noticing was, like, I could be walking around, and there'd be an alternating rumble really lightly in both hands, like left for left foot, right for right foot, every time it made contact. And even if your character came to, like, a bit of a sliding halt, there'd be that extra little rumble as they move that extra step. And then when you're, like, dashing or something, the rumble goes faster. And, like, you feel a lot of weird shit that's going on. It's not weird. It makes sense, and it's really solid when you notice it's happening. And I guess really the idea is that you're not supposed to notice it, and it's just supposed to add to the ambience. But it was just really cool. It makes me want to, like, figure out more stuff in the game that does it.
Halt!
So we'll get to play it some more later down the line.
I presume
right,
you're
this lady.
Alphen of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country,
I have a
Danon
problem.
guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
You were blonder in the anime
Sounds like she's
cutscene?
serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense.
Not that I'm complaining.
Don't your people remember
Just
7
stating.
years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed, he awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to
Back
see
of her
us?
armor is completely
Probably
open.
a trap.
But goddamn,
Still,
that
they
was a
already
nice
know
view.
we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's
What if
right.
she's a
I
trap?
get your concern.
Oh, Jesus.
We should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Oh.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
A full
Maybe it's
belly
precisely
and
because
no
they
death
suffered
from
for
outside
so long
monsters.
that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Load in. Yeah.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's
go
dangerous
this
to go
way
inside?
first.
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Does this leave the city? Are we even allowed to? It would appear not. Oop, treasure. So that will take care of all the other places we can go. Up to meet the king. Lord. One of those. Don't mind me. Missed opportunities. You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dolam is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Okay.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Okay, he was in the cutscene too.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Loose cannon. Damn it, Shion. You're a loose cannon cop with no regard for the law. Art casting mobility. She can move while casting arts. That's probably good for AIs, maybe. Element rate. Lunar corruption. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do something there. That might not be bad for the 30 damage. Oh, I probably need to cap off these guys. Ooh, that's a lot. Pump up your elemental attack. Don't really need to make you super tanky. We'll hold on for now. And you are... Yes. You have 3,000. God damn. Resistance, mental attack, defense, defense. Damn. Let's hold on to it for now.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available.
We think it's poison.
2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Fun times.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you.
Now, I need to point out,
That
her
said,
meal is gone.
Should you threaten the peace of my realm,
Well,
I
his
will
steak is
respond.
still there. It looked like there was still steak on
I
Law's
suggest you
plate.
conclude your business and leave
Her
Menancia at
plate
your
is
earliest convenience.
rather empty, save
Kelso.
for some drippings.
Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Yeah, she's the only one who ate. That's a nice added touch.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Ah, it's the old dude. The inn that we've reserved for you is straight down the road once you leave this palace. Do not make His Excellency regret his generosity. Are you sure this is such a good idea, Sir Kalsiak? Do you not realize that our guests are still here? We'll have this conversation later. Entrance plaza that way. We got all these guys. I think we're going to be looking through for treasure. Oh, that's kind of a neat view. This is a neat little map, honestly. Oh, it's this guy. To the treasury. Oh boy. Of course it's locked. That one's locked. Maybe there's nothing for us to explore today. Never have fun in the treasury. All these kings always logging it. What babies. I just want a Scrooge McDuck dive into a pot of gold. Well, we can't use our power to heal anyone, so we might as well steal the pork in the middle of the infirmary. Okay. He's a tired boy. Lemons. Okay, let's double back here real quick. Yeah, there's staff quarters and the barracks on the other side we might be able to get into. Books. Selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. Found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Magzar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of
what
this?
is Mahagzar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
What do you think you're doing? Even when you're a guardsman, nobody seriously expects you to sleep in your... Oh, good grief. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. Nice. It's definitely gonna hurt his back. Alright, out this door. We know where 3 of the doors here lead, so there's 2 left, I think. Whatever that is, and then those 2, so 3, I guess. But they're probably going to be the same way. They lead to the same area, just the downstairs level. What are you? Staff waiting room. Milk. Peach gel. Well, thank you as always for watching. Hope you have a good night. I'll be gone here in 9 minutes myself. We're gonna find the owl and then probably just pick up some items and save right when we get to the exit door here.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the
Pick
one
it up
making
again on
this.
Friday. Oh right, the owl should be in there somewhere, right? Completely blanked out while I was saying it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Owl, where would I be hiding? Right there. Oh, a regal little crown, huh? Hoot hoot.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, there's a party in the forest. Here, nothing there. Library.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just
treasure.
Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Helmet.
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
2,451 days left. 2,450 days left. It's a diary of a Renan who counted down the days to the crown contest. Nobody here with any quests, it looks like. Books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Coffee. Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. The novel. Curios and You, Finding Gems in the Rough. Astral Arts for Winners, your surefire guide to claiming lordship. Here. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. Especially if you whack someone over the back of the head with one. Watching them work so hard makes me want to step in and lend a hand. Why do I feel so sad all of a sudden now? That Renan gentleman keeps looking at me for some reason. He must think I'm doing a poor job. It's packed with Renan literature. For some reason, they're all written in Dahnan. The Fashionista's Guide to Lenegus Attire and Armor. The Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of Menensian breweries. On Dahnan Customs. There. Anybody over here? Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renans enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. Practical Astral Arts, Theories and Applications. A Chronology of the Crown Contest. Oops. Swordsmanship book with a slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Finally, an introduction to Government of Lenegus. With that, we are out of here. The library probably would have been a good place to hide one of the owls. Let's keep going around the circle. And we'll check the courtyard, and that will be it, I think. Okay, there's not anything else. Oh no, there's still the storerooms. And then we can take a look through the courtyard real quick. We can actually exit next to the courtrooms. Boy. I always find it so soothing to visit this courtyard. As it turns out, it was some of the Dahnans working for the palace who put it together. They do good work. Treasure. Whew, time to take a break. Wasn't that long ago that we'd be whipped if we ever stopped to rest. I'm amazed at just how different things are. Alright, double back here, last two rooms. We'll be exiting pretty much on the dot. Room 1. Heavy treat, HP for all. Room 2.
What's this thing?
800 gold. Happy bottle. Be happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Alright. Main plaza. That we are going to call it. So I'm going to save here. Oh no, did I overwrite? No. I might have overwritten. Okay, well we're going to save over this one. I might have overwritten the beginning section that we did today that we forgot to record. But we'll find out. If I didn't, then I'll post it at the start of this with, you know, splice it together or however I can do that. But otherwise, I hope anybody left has a good night. As always, leave the channel up for like 5 to 10 minutes in case anybody wants to post anything in the suggestion box. I don't even know if that's working. Hopefully it is, but the channel will be up for a little while longer. And I will see everybody again on Friday at 9. Yep, so we'll be doing 9 o'clock Friday, Saturday, and Monday, and then the very next Friday will be the start of October, where I'll be rolling back Friday and Monday to 6:30, maybe 7 o'clock. But if you're followed, you will get the channel turning on notice and come see me. But anyways, I hope everybody has a good night, and take care, have good dreams, or if you're starting your day, I hope it's a good one. See y'all then.